Okay, so we're gonna put down another bathroom because the bathroom is like such a small little thing that it kind of works as a... What's the bathroom? There you are. It kind of works as a good testing. So we're gonna do Chukum again, and I'm really interested in your guys's opinions on this because... Okay. Thank you. Because I want to make this look good, and I don't know how many of you guys saw, but I'm kind of tempted to change the styling for what we're going to be building. This is a Chukum building in real life. This is the material that we are currently working with. So it looks really, I mean, there's lots of sharp angles and then, but also curves to it. So it's really interesting. Like, I want to do something like this, but this doesn't really help us right now. I don't think there's any vines like that in the game. You know, let's check that, shall we? Let's check that. Vines. That's not how you spell that. Vines. Vine. I don't think... I love horses. Me too. Oh, me too. So we could do like the old cheaty way where you just kind of like that. What is that poppage? What the fuck is that? Kind of bizarre looking, right? We could maybe do that with something else. Ooh, I like this plant a lot, actually. But not for that instance. No. Anything that looks viney? Ooh. This one may work. Aligned to surface. Like if we did something like this and then sunk it a little bit. You know, that actually doesn't look too dang bad. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? I'm a tad bit conflicted with it. I'm not entirely sure how I feel. Now that looks good. Thanks, Nash. Looks good? I think so too, but now here's the real question. What does this actually fucking look like? Let's move you. What? What? Excuse me, how did I... Okay, I didn't click that, but okay. Awesome, cool, rad. Move, and then... Yes. I want to see how it looks like on this side. So it looks good really close up, but now here's the big question. It looks kind of jank from far away. Because of the foliage popping. And even from mid, it looks really bad. Maybe if we brought it out a little bit, it'd look better. Is that free footing? It is. So let's just not sink it at all. How about that? Okay, that does look a little bit better. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, okay. But it is a little more bushy than I'd kind of like. You're my favorite streamer. You're too kind. Squidge it up a little bit then. Did you want the one at the bottom? Or for it to look like it's hanging? I don't know. See, that's the thing. I'm not entirely sure what I want. Because the hanging would be kind of nice. And that's kind of what this one looks like, right? It's got the plants hanging from the top like that. But, you know, it's way thicker. So it doesn't look like it's hanging at all. It just kind of looks like it's growing on it. Which is also fine. What do we got? What kind of babies we got? Oh, we got some more little dudes. I'll take that. I'll take some more little dudes. I love these little dudes. They're so cute.
But they are easily frightened. Please avoid any sudden movement or loud.
Okay, I love him. Oh, this one's... Oh my god, my camera, you can't even keep up with him. Look at him go! Holy shit! Man's fucking blazing. Where's he going? Are you gonna go into a oh, okay. He's going in circles. He's doing laps. No, he's not. I just want to see you. Can you get out of the grass, please? Here you go. Hello. Oh, right back in the grass. Okay. Awesome. There's another one. Go. Run. Run. They're so cute. Those are some really little dudes. I know, right? He's so cute. He's so cute. Well, the leaves would be angling up to get the sun. Looks good to me. True. That is true. I think it looks... I mean, it just might be because it looks kind of wonky right now. Maybe if I, like, you know, made it not, like, as straight. That looks a little better. A little bit better. Okay. The real question is, what shape do we do for this? Right? We need to go back in the scenery, type in Chukum. Chuck-cum. But now the there, I thought, what? I swear to God there were some rounded bits in here. Is there no rounded bits? Okay, let's see. We do have rounded wall, but wow, you're a huge wall. Is there a smaller one? You know what? Is there any... Ooh. Okay, number one, white. Why does that not line up with our current grid? Okay. Is there any bamboo? Let's see. Bamboo. Oh, there is bamboo walls. Not entirely sure how I feel about this one. These are massive. Is there any smaller ones? There is. But they don't line up because of course they don't. What in what world would these not line up? You know, I think I just don't like the color. Maybe that's it. And then actually let's move you out one because maybe that's the problem. Bamboo. Bamboo, boo, boo, boo. Okay, move you. Hello? Of course. Of course you don't want to line up. That's perfect. That's great. I love those walls. The chuckum or the bamboo? Yeah, so that's something like that. And then reselect these guys, put it back on there. It's not going to stay there. I'll move it somewhere else. I love those walls, the bamboo. I think the bamboo is kind of a good... whatchamacallit? I kind of want to, like, make it darker, but more muted. Kind of like that, I think. It feels a little bit more robust. You feel me? You feel me, girl? So, Kara, you're deciding to buy it? Is that what I'm hearing? In what world? Okay. So, it would be something like that. The problem is this is going to be way too big. So then I kind of want to confirm advanced move and something like that. If it adds something else to that building, if you make it that big, I know. That's why I just wanted to be like popping out a little bit, you know? And then I think I want to switch back to the Chukum. Yes, if my stupid card starts to work. What's wrong with your card? Here, send it to me. I'll check it out for you. I'll make sure it works. Don't worry. Now, here's the question. What color should the Chukum wall be? The double door here. Like that. And then we'll switch back to bamboo. Grab this. That's Make sure it's the right color. It's not. Of course it's not. Dupe. And we're gonna do that. And then that. And we'll grab you again. Bingo, bongo, bongo. Perfect. Okay, so we got some nice accent walls going on here. And then for this one, I think I want to do flat. We'll raise this up a little bit, maybe. Maybe not that much. Let's get a different Chukum. He just made the arc. Okay. Well, okay. You know what? Kind of. Then my card thinks the site is fraud. Oh, because you're getting it on CD keys? I did not mean to do that. See, now the one problem is this. The fact that the Chukum has that, like, really weird thing on the top. It's got that extra skin. It's got that extra skin, you know? Which we don't really like, yeah. No one really likes the extra skin, right? Operations. Nope, sorry, that's the wrong button. Let's grab this one. And then let's put that there. Is it weird for me to do this? Kind of like that. And then we'll grab the... What's up, Mama Skitty? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How was it? Skitty ad raid. Oh no. I'll wait for the ad to end. I'll wait for the ad to end. But thank you so much. If you can hear me, I appreciate you. Ad should be over in about 10 seconds. So I'm just gonna just gonna sit here and wait for the ad to be over and wait for you guys to tell me that you're out of an ad. And I kind of, you know, just pump my chest a little bit, get my ads going. Tried to beat the ads. Hey, I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you, Sabarin, for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for dealing with the ads. I'm sorry that you guys came in as the ads started. Thank you so much, Skitty, for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Peanut says... Peanut does not say he loves horses. He says, welcome in. It's lovely to meet all of you and see all of you. Welcome in Rim Lux. Lex. I messed your name up a lot. Back from the ad room. Welcome in Ultra Smash Bro. It's nice to see you. What were you playing, Skitty? What were you up to? Today we are playing some Jurassic World Evolution 3. We're doing some custom building today. Trying to make things look really nice and really nice. We did this bathroom last time. I think it looks fine. I'm not super happy with it. I think it's kind of flat. So we're redoing it. We're making like a more modern version with like, oh, that's not the right, sorry. Something that looks like this. This is the material that we're building. It's called Chukum. I've never heard of it before. But this is like the style that's normally used to build. So we're going to try to do something more in line with how it actually looks IRL. That's what we're doing today. Had me a little art stream. Oh, ooh, what did you make? Sabarin is my husband. Oh. Okay, I'll be on good behavior today. Hello, hubby. It's nice to see you. I was updating Walter. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I should have stopped by. I wanted to see that. When are you going to be streaming next? I want to say hello. The second try was correct. First time I heard someone pronounce it as Lux, but that's giving me some ideas. Well, at least I got it right in my guessing phase, you know? Start a raid and run, have a good stream. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. I think maybe I've already met you. I don't know, but I'm saying it to be polite. Because it is nice to see you and meet you. I'll be live tomorrow. Oh, I will definitely stop by. Are you going to be working on your stuff? Gonna be working more on your stuff. Do 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 do. I'm trying to. Oh, Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, Skitty. I appreciate that very much. Guys, my name is Jagger. This is Peanut. He's a 4-year-old red-eared slider. We play lots of different games here. I'm a variety streamer, but I mostly play creative builder games with a splash of other stuff. Like, what else do I play? Horror games, party games like Peak and Repo and that kind of stuff. Some horror. We do lots over here. So if you guys like the vibes, make sure you hit that follow button. We are inching ever closer to our goal of 1.5 thousand followers. I believe we are almost halfway. I think we're halfway to halfway. I think we're at 25 or something. 1.425, something like that. Thank you, Ultra Smash Bro 721 for the follow. I appreciate you. You're getting us even closer. Actually, I gotta check what we're at because I don't want to. We're at 1.424. So we are almost halfway to 1.450. How many times can I confuse myself in one stream? But Walter will be there. Okay, awesome. It's a hubby takeover. He's going to be playing Death's Door on my in my place. His save and stuff is on my account, and he took a liking to it. So now he's taking over my game days for now. Ooh, okay. He's taking over your game days for now. Okay, that seems like it's gonna be multiple times, huh? Multiple times, huh? Loads of games that involve Timpy screaming either generally or at you. True. I can't remember. Have you seen the idle animation for Walter? I got it done. I think last time you were in here, either yesterday or on Monday, you were telling me about it, and I was interested. I think we started talking about like the little animation that I want. I think that was yesterday. So I don't think I've seen it, but I wanted to come in and see what you had going on. It sounds cool. Are you ever not confused on stream, Jagger? Number one, yes. Number two, fuck you. Number three, fuck me. We'll see how long it takes him to beat Death's Door. I've never even heard of that. What is that? Oh, that's not... Oh. Oh, so this is the smallest that there is. And the fun part is that there isn't... Okay, so we're gonna have to not use this. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna type in Chuckum again, and then we're gonna get this little small piece that I can never see because I'm blind. There it is. It always takes me a second to find it. Yeah, we're gonna use this piece with that. And now it should be pretty close in line. I can cover that up with something else at some point. And then I kind of want to, let's put bamboo back in. There's no bamboo flooring. So let's look up a floor. See if we can find something like that. May I post a link to show off Walter? Sure, if it'll let you. I think it should. I don't think I have links disabled. I read that. Death's Door is like Hades gameplay wise. You are a reaper, a raven collecting souls. Ah, a good old soul sucking game. My favorite. Sucking on heaven's door. Okay. Okay, we really need to filter this by size. Because it's almost impossible to tell which one's which. 4x4? Yes. Ooh, that looks nice. But that, Okay, what is this called? Round floor wood. Okay, nice. Round floor wood. Of course you're not gonna pop up. Round floor. Okay, let's just type in wood 1. How about that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Ground floor wood 1. Hello? There we go. Yeah, we gotta get that grain going on correctly. Thank God. Some of the games like just don't give you that option at all. Damn, that looks nice. Fuck, that looks so good. An extensive amount of tries later, I finally bought it. Wow. Okay, number one, I wasn't thinking that link was going to open because it says discordapp.com. So I was like, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I can show you guys. I forgot I have this set up. It's so cute. I'm entranced. I'm trying to find the loot point. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Ah, there. It's there. It's right at the blink. The blink is the loot point. Ah, I got it. I see it. I hope. I think it is, right? Please tell me I'm right. The blink is actually in the middle. Damn it. Damn it. You're supposed to say I'm right. It's really cute. You did really good. You did really, really good. I love, why is my chat not working? Like your messages are popping on my other one. You were close though. I mean, I was close to both options. Damn it. I was like, I thought I had it. I felt good, you know? And then you tore me down. Tore me a new one. Yeah, that kind of sounds good too. Wow, that's a big piece of wood. Okay. I'm not sure which one is the best fit here. So we're already on that, so I kind of have to... If I place that there, it doesn't pop through, right? Okay, good. But then if I place that over here, it does pop through, right? Yes. Number two, I don't have this gradient correct. It's supposed to go like that. Okay. Does it pop through on this side? It does not. Also now, thank you so much. I've been working really hard on him. Animation is still a new skill to me. I mean, yeah, I couldn't even make it look half that good. The closest thing I have done to animation is I've done keyframes and stuff, but I haven't done like animation. Oh, you know what? That's a lie. I have done one animation. It's my emote, the blowing kiss emote. It's literally 2 images. Just going. That's the closest I've ever done. And it doesn't look good. I mean, it looks fine. It works, but it's not what I was, you know, obviously going for. Also, now that I am not fighting with my card, welcome in Raiders. I have to raid and run though. I'm super tired, need to eat. Yeah, you go get some food, girl. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate you guys. If you're not following Skitty, please make sure you go do so. She is absolutely lovely and she deserves all the love in the world. So make sure you guys go on over, give her lots of love, go say hi to Walter and have a good time while you're over there. I'm going to have a mini freak out here though, because all the wood is not going to fit. And I'm not entirely sure as to why that is. It's on the inside of this and the inside of that, so it should line up. Holy shit, the guy brought dinosaurs back to life. I did do that. I did do that. He done diddly did it. He done diddled. The diddler did. Hi, Tempe. Conflicted here, guys. What do I do about this? What do we do about this? Because our option is one back like that, or have a line going down the entire front of our building. You know, it doesn't look... I'm really unsure. I'm really unsure. What do we done diddly do? What do we done diddly diddly did? Oh, and this is also fucked. Look at that. That's kind of weird, huh? Is that because of that? No, it's not. What happened here? Someone cooked here. Can I move you? They really need to fix these because they just don't blend together like very well. It's very unfortunate. Because I put these on top? No. What happens if you rotate them 180? And by them, what do you mean? How about this? Because I don't think anything would happen. I mean, if I rotate them, it does give a smoother... It's not the ends? See, it's just so annoying. Like, why? Why? What, in what world would this not line up, you know? Like, this is literally a... And I cannot get any closer to this with the grid. Okay, you know what? So I'm just gonna have to, you know what? I figured it out. I figured it out, guys, don't worry. I have an idea. It's a little bit more annoying, but we can make it work. We can make it work. We can make it work if we try. We're just gonna do it manually, which is annoying and a little bit ridiculous, but it's an option. Because we really don't need it to be exactly perfect, right? Okay, so that, yep, doesn't line up. Okay, and then now we can turn on the grid, but the grid won't pop up because this is open, of course. Ain't that nice? And now we're gonna go into the shade, which makes it a million times harder to see what the fuck I'm doing. So that's great too. So that's awesome. Okay, let's do something like that. And there we go. Yeah, we're good on the front, we're good on the back, we're good. Now the real question is, what do we do about this? Okay. So now I kind of want to do something like that, right? Ah! Of course. Of course. Okay, whatever. We will delete this and delete this, and we'll do it manually. This looks so fucking cool. What I'm building or what you're doing? Chukam. Chukam. Give me this. Is that too high? What you're building? Thank you so much. You're being so nice to me. Look what I did. What did I do to have nice Kira today? That's not lined up at all. That's not lined up at all. You get all your aggression out yesterday? I want to go home. I want you to go home too. My code won't accept. What? Your CD keys code won't work? Maybe just go home. Just be like, I feel so sick. I just woke up. Good morning, Gearbox. Third is still available. We saved it for you.
Oh, Gearbox missed the third person to show up. Thank you.
With peace and love. Peace and love. Thanks so much. Good morning, Gearbox. How are you? I hope you have been sleeping goods. You want to make me feel better? A dick between your thighs. The game code is invalid. I used instant gaming since CD keys wouldn't pay, but I put a ticket in. Oh god, that's not good. Did you try it's too late now, but maybe if they give you a refund you have to redo it. You should try I use, what do I use? G2A, that's the one I use. G2A. I think I have a referral code over there, so if you ever use that exclamation point code, if you click the link, I get a little kickback. So no one ever uses it. I don't really talk about it too much, but I should really talk about it more. Me and Gear were sexting this morning. Really? That didn't say you what? That doesn't. Wait, so were you what's gonna make you feel better? You didn't say anything. Why didn't you tell me before I bought it? I didn't think of it. I've kind of forgot, TBH. I used to milk it more, but then people told me that the site was a scam, which I don't believe, to be fair. Halloween dance would make me happy for the last 3 hours of work. That's been turned off. That was turned off on my side because I was told that Gearbox might kill me if I didn't, so I had to turn that off. Hopefully it stuck because I could see it not sticking. That'd be awesome. I couldn't sleep again last night, so I fell asleep at like 8:30. Yeah, well, I noticed that because you were sending me Snapchats at like 3 a.m. my time. I was like, oh god, he was up late again. Wow, okay. This? Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Might want a refund because that's supposed to be off. So if you went on and turned it on, it's turned off on Lumia. So those points are mine. Want to sleep more? You can sleep more. I'll just drive off a cliff after work today. You don't live near a cliff. I know because I've seen your house. Do you think I don't refund myself every time? That's illegal. That's illegal. Oh god. Mom's yelling, so I should probably go see what's happening. That's a good idea. I want to fill this gap so bad. I want to fill this. They are my friends. They are my friends.
I like turtles.
I love that that one's doubled. Is that still doubled for you guys? Because I can't tell. It's doubled for me, but I don't care. But if it's doubled for you guys, then I care. God, I sneezed and now my nose is running. I must have like allergies or something because I just feel like constantly sick. I just feel so like, ugh. Almost like a head cold. That's kind of what I feel like right now. Love. Can we play a game soon? I told you I wanted to play a game today, but you were like, I'm working. So, like, what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? I want to play RV there yet today. Well, maybe later. You know how I feel. RV there yet. Wait, is your Steam working? I can check. Store. Let's open the store. Okay, something opened. I mean, yeah, it looks like it's working. Let me look something up. Jurassic. Yeah, it's loading. I'm able to like move around and stuff. You'll crap out before I even get home. Maybe. I feel like I want my throat to hurt, but I don't have any cock to gobble. Okay, good morning. Good morning, baby. I love when I can't grab an item that I want to grab. That's how Tempe feels about not getting the cock that she wants to gobble. So that's what Thanksgiving is all about. Okay, so we need to line this up as best as we can. Hello, let me grab you. There we go. Push you in, push you down. Push it out and all around. Excellent. Now give me you. Now give me you. Now give me you. Deselect, 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 deselect. Deselect. And it didn't grab the one thing I wanted it to. What I want right now would get me a permaban on Twitch. What? I really don't think... I'm trying to think of what could get you permabanned on Twitch. There's really not that much. I mean, I see people saying the worst goddamn shit ever, and they get, like, no punishment. So... God damn it, I exited out. I exited out of what I wanted to build. Please, game. There we go, there we go. Thank you. That's not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay. Bring you down like a cloud. Line you up. There we go. Okay, that looks really good. Look at that. Yeah, that looks real nice. So now my question is, what do we do about the clue? Why does that not line up anymore? That is why. Gonna add one more layer to this bad boy. Like that. And then I will... Oops. Huh. What's the dealio about that? Wait, so what was the reason I put this instead? I don't really remember. Let me just delete that, right? Yeah, what was the problem? Oh, that was the problem. I can't, but I don't mind seeing it. That's the problem. Got it. Okay, so undo. Now we're gonna grab you, boo boo. We're gonna actually confirm this, put this into advanced move, and we're gonna slightly shrink you, not too much, and then we're gonna move you back until you're flush with that. And bingo bongo, mum's the word. That's not right. It is slightly off. Okay, and so this is just slightly bending the wrong way. Just by a hair, it looks like. Okay, it looks pretty good. That's unnoticeable. You can for $7.99 a month? Damn, that's pretty cheap. That's not a bad deal. Yeah, let's get some doors up here. Let's get some doors. I have returned. Welcome back. You will come back. Whoa, that's massive. I want align to service on now. Yeah, so this is kind of really big. Let's see. That one's kind of an interesting door. I feel like do we have like a bamboo door? Whoa. Whoa. No, no, no. That one's kind of nice. No. Single. That doesn't look like a door at all. What? Those just look like windows. Not really the vibe I'm looking for. Maybe, you know, that one kind of looks ultra modern-y. So maybe we can go with this, and then let's shrink this. You can't shrink a door, huh? Typical. Why can't you? What? In what world can't you shrink a door? Huh. Okay, well. Interesting. I'm now confused as to what to do for the roof. What did we do for this one? We just used chunkum. Chunkum. We had the same problem with this. So I'm gonna have to line this up, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, something like that, and then dupe you to boop ya. Okay. Then we got some Z fighting, as Gearbox called it. We're just gonna slightly raise and lower things until they weren't doing that anymore. Until they aren't doing that anymore. It's not really noticeable from there. It's not really noticeable. Right, baby? Okay, I think that turned out really nice. Now, the question that I have is, what if we did something like that? Is there any glass that is round? Bent glass. There is. So we could do something like that. That looks kind of slick, fam. Now here's the question. Should it just be in that one, or should it be kind of a bamboo sandwich? Ooh, okay. I don't know. How do we feel about that? We definitely need... Okay, let's put... there's some Chukum pillars that I know of. Yes, like this. That I want to straighten out a little bit first. And that can act as a barrier. And we do something like that. That looks pretty nice. I kind of fuck with that. Because everyone wants to be watched whilst they're taking a dump. No, no, that's not... No. Have you never seen the... I mean, look, it's fake glass. See? It's fake glass. I think it looks pretty good. I think it needs like a lip or something. Like, is there any type of like curved detailing? Curved. I want to do like... This may work. Cheers. They temporarily deactivated my code because I got flagged for fraud. Oh. Okay. So is it now working? Jagger. Tempe. Tempa. I'm hungry. I got something for you to munch on, chica. Sorry I'm late to the party. It's not okay, Amy. I'm actually really upset about it. I'm like really fucking pissed. And I won't accept an apology. I won't. It's just not going to happen. So don't even try it. God. Just kidding. Just kidding. I guess. Okay, let's look at that. Let's look at this. Okay, so this is metal. I love horses. They are my friends. You guys should have seen the video Tempe sent me today. It was fucking bizarre. Something about horses fucking or something. I don't know. It was really weird. I was really creeped out and really uncomfortable. She just kept sending it over and over and over again. Borderline assault, if I'm being completely honest. And I'm not being hyperbolic at all. Whatsoever. I still have 3 dogs to groom. Hi, Daddy. Hello, my little birdie. How are you? Something like that. But then we got a little gap. We got a little thigh gap there, which is a little annoying. I guess maybe if I know. How close do I need to get for it to close? Okay, that's the closest I can really get with it. And that's really annoying, huh? I guess I could put like something in the middle. We could maybe put like one of these pillars here. Wait, why is this one shorter than the rest? Oh, it's not. It's not. I'm just being dummy. Good. Just took dogs for a walk and then gave them a bath. Nice. I see you a horse girl on TikTok. I saw that. I spent time remaining 1 hour. It is pretty big. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. And he reached a 10 stream streak. Wow. Yay. I love spending my life here. Mom had a good reason to be yelling. What happened? Jagger was being mean to me. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I don't know what you're referring to at all. For what are you referring, ma'am? Let's think that in a little bit more. Okay, what do we think, guys? I think it looks pretty interesting. Ooh. Ooh, what if? What if Daddy went kind of wacky and wild with it? What if Zaddy was feeling kind of feisty? What if, guys? What if? Spoiler alert, I don't like it. Spoiler alert. We gotta figure out something to put around this edge, because I'm not a huge fan of it just being empty like that. Didn't answer my question, sure. Confirm that you actually hate me. What was your question? What have I missed since yesterday? I left probably 20 minutes after you chose on the Fossil Valley naming a name. Ah. Oh, you hate me. I see how it is. So what we did yesterday was a bunch. We did a bunch. So we had this one exhibit yesterday, or before yesterday. And we also worked on this. We also made the Fossil Valley little logo yesterday. But then after that, we went and did some pathing, planned out some paths. I don't really love how all the paths came out, so I might redo some today. Then we made a lagooner. We put a lot of animals in the lagoon. We have some, we got Chronosauruses, which are pretty cool looking. And we have a Megalodon, which is pretty cool, and some Ichthyosaurus. So lots of cool stuff in here. And then we added a smaller exhibit, which has Stiggies in it, plus a bunch of Microceratuses. If I can find where they are. They're so goddamn small. It's hard to tell. Yes, you can't even. You legitimately cannot even see it. Still can't see it. Still can't see it. Can we see this one? Oh, then we can see that one a little bit. It's still in the goddamn weeds. God damn, you can't fucking... Oh, there we go. We can see this one. It's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. They're so cute. So we did that, and then we finished with some Dimetrodons, but I'm very much not happy with how this one came out. So this might be flattened and redone and fixed and stuff. Whoa. Hold on, I missed some stuff before I read that giant message from Gearbox. So I haven't done any training at all this week with OSHA, so when I go home, he's going to go crazy. I should make a roof garden. A roof garden. What do you mean by that? You mean like putting like planter boxes down and like some greenery inside of it? Because that actually might work with the curve. I think we have stuff that should match that curve. Jagger's Wi-Fi shit and he ended stream. That's what happened. Yeah, but we were already at the 4-hour mark. Actually, that's not what happened. The Wi-Fi came back and we hung out for a little bit more, and then I ended after that. A rooftop terrace. Jagger read that. Jagger was mean to me, and no, I ignored your messages because you were mean to me. Thank you. They were all cleaning a bit because the nice older couple that solved our heater problem are coming over to replace the thermostat that's literally original from the 60s. Anyways, they were cleaning, and the bulb for the oven has been out for a few days. So when she went to try replacing it, the socket metal piece of the bulb literally broke off and stayed inside the socket. Okay. So when she went to try to replace it, the socket metal, oh, you read that. Sorry, it jumped because I had to scroll down. So I helped pull the stove out and unplug and replug it back in, since I have longer arms than my stepdad. Huh. Did a lot? We did do a lot. We did do a lot. That's what a rooftop garden is. Okay, okay. Look how dark my camera gets when I bring this thing on. Isn't that crazy? The exposure goes nuts. Okay, let's see if we can get some planters. I think we got some planter boxes that are Chukum style. So that should be nice. Maybe if we made it this one might be able to work. I feel like if any of them are going to work, it'll be this one. Not Peanut matching his skeleton right now. Is he? Oh my god, he is in the same position. That's hilarious. What are you doing, buddy? You absorbing the heat? I woke up like 30 minutes ago after not being able to sleep until 8:30 a.m.-ish. Yesterday I fell asleep around 2 though. Woke up at like 10 or something, so a little bit better. You're making me tired. You're making little old me a little bit sleepy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's pretty cool, but it's not lining up. She's not lining up, babes. She's not lining up. She's not lining up. I still want to do the garden idea, but I need to like get this to work correctly. So maybe if we made it bigger, that might work a little bit better. Let's see what we can do here. I wish they'd make things the same angle as each other, you know? Like that would make life a little bit easier for the player. Put one at both ends, meet in the middle. Well, the thing is, the angle isn't right. So that's what makes it a little bit harder. So I guess we can do like an overhang. Which, you know, actually, you know, doing an overhang probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. See, that doesn't look too bad. Oops. I do want to fix this before we get too far into it. Make those little bits touch. Make those bits touch. Make that bit touch. Of course. Okay, now that's pretty Gucci. Oops, I clicked out of it on accident. As long as you find a nice rim for the roof, you don't really need planters, you just pretend. True, but I like how these look. And also, I did want a rim of some sort. Are these not a part? Oh, wait, what? What's happening? Game? Hello? Are these not a part of this? Oh, they aren't. Huh. Okay, let's merge and create a group. Okay. So now it should be a part of it. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now I should be able to make these slightly bigger and then move it in just a little bit, baby. That looks pretty spanking. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want, baby girl. That's what I want. Are you streaming this weekend? I was going to try to tomorrow, but I think we're going to be busy. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be live this weekend, but I should be back on Monday, I believe. Me believes. Make that a lot thicker. There we go. So now it covers all the corners. That one's the most important, is this outside one. The slight weight doesn't line up with the wall angle and how it sticks out on one side. Well, it's too short for the other. It's really activating my OCD. It's okay. You won't be able to see it. We're using these to cover Gearbox, so don't worry. You can't get upset with things not fitting perfectly in this game because nothing ever does. So you have to just ignore it and hide it the best you can. Are you still doing a group game sometime soon? Not sometime soon, I don't think. I don't know. I kind of wanted to, but now I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel. I've been gone an hour and you're still on the same building? Of course. That's how this game works. You spend hours and hours and hours on just one building because you want to make it look good. Okay, and those are the same size, pretty much. I think this one's a little bit higher up. So let's lower it slightly. Well, if I see this weekend, then yay, but for now, I'm really tired. It's the first week back to school and a half term, so I'm sleepy. Wow, unbelievable. Late to the party, but leaving early. Good night. Good night, Amy. Okay, so we need to I'm gonna do 45 degrees on this. And then global. The global tool's working. Heaven on earth. Okay. Oh, that's much nicer. Okay, so we need to push this back a little bit, but not too much. Not too much. How much of an overhang is on this one? Really not much. So we do need to push you back a little bit and probably change the angle. So we have to turn you down to like, let's just go to 0 and just manually eye it. Okay, something like that. This is much harder to do than the other one, I feel like. So we gotta make sure they match up right. That's pretty close. And then this side, we need to... I'm just gonna delete you, grab this one. Oh, sorry, I didn't dupe it. And bring you on over. Just so I know they're all the same size. Nice. I think it looks really good. Okay. So... what do you guys think? I think it looks pretty good. It's the closest it's probably going to get. Now, the real question is, I like the bark. I want to play something, but I don't feel like playing anything. That's how I feel like 95% of the time. So now what I want to do is, I'm pretty sure this is all done. Maybe something like right here, between the pillars. Just trying to determine what we could do there. Let's see. Do we have anything that's... ooh, whoa. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh! Whoops. Took a screenshot. That was an accident. Now I've broken everything. Okay. So C opens this whole menu. Oh! What is this? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Whoa. Wait, what is manual? What are we looking at? What's happening? Okay, that's interesting. I don't know how many people know about that. You hit C and you open this whole thing. Whoa. Oh, what? What the fuck? Okay, stamps, film logo. Oh, get the little... Okay, that's not very helpful because now I can't see it, but... The Lost World, Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom, Dominion. Oh, no Rebirth, though. That's kind of all funky. We got letterbox going on. Ooh, we got a bunch of filters. What the fuck is this? Oh, night vision. Guidelines? Okay. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. Benches? Oh, no, yeah. We're not doing finer details just yet. We want to do the building itself, because look how bland this looks. Okay, so we still like this. Edit group. So I like that still. I want to bring you out a little bit more, so you feel a little empty. This game actually thinks Rebirth is not canon. Or they're waiting for that's going to be the first DLC. Which I think most people believe might be the case for that one. Okay, so what do we do here, guys? What do we do about this? Oh yeah, we're going to look at this. Hold on, let's look up curve. Let's see if we got anything that could kind of match for that. Let's do floor. Let's look up floors. Because that could work. I don't really want to do wood. Scroll all the way down to the non-grid stuff. We do want curved. Those are all triangles. We want it to be a little curvy. A little bit curvy. Ooh, that's kind of... That's obviously not going to work, but... Where's all the rounded non-curved bits? Hiding from me? Woo. Okay, that's really big. Okay, see, that'd be cool too. Like, I just want like a sliver, you know? On the outside of that one. Ooh, I really like that too. The like Japanese garden looking thing. Can I just look up non-grid based? Is that not a filter in this game? Of course not. Yeah, let's do gridless. No. Okay, it's just grid, I guess. What? That's non-grid. Okay, non-grid. Why does it not line up? What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's just how it be, girl. Just how it be. Let me get into floors, and then we'll do non-grid again. Why the fuck is there no curved non-grid options? That doesn't seem right. Why? What, is there a problem with the curved items that they don't want me to fuck with? Oh, God, excuse me. Excuse me, baby. Okay, flattening foundations. Okay, so here's floors. Once again, curved. But it's grid-based. Why are we wanting me to do that? There's no other rounded option. Let me just look up round. In everything. Let's see if we can find something. Oh, there was... Wait, was that... Okay, it was grid. Fuck. Okay. We need something that's curved, that's non-grid based. This might be it. This might be it. Because look at that. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Just like a little bit between these two. Just a little tiny bit. Yeah, look at that. That's exactly what I want. We'll give it a little lip. Yes, there we go. That's what we wanted, baby. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, now bring this over here. Make sure it's lined up. Move it in a little bit. And there we go. Look at that. That looks real nice. I do want to back this up a little bit because I don't like how it's popping out over here. Maybe out a little bit more. Where do we have this one at? Right before the curve starts. Right before the curve starts. Okay. We're good. We are good, baby. Okay. That looks really cool and really nice. I'm very happy with that. All this for a bathroom, by the way. But the good thing is, because we're spending so much time on this building, we will have a blueprint for what we want other buildings to look like. So we can just kind of rip off that, you know, and have similar shaped buildings, similar style buildings. And we can just grab all the pieces from this, you know. So that'll be a nice option for us to deal with. Now the real question is, what do we do about this whole roof here? You know what? Actually, let's go back to Chukum. The lip below the window really pulls it together. It does, huh? It doobie. Scooby dooby. That's not centered. Okay, we'll do something like this. All the way across. Give it a little spice to it. Like that. That kind of... it kind of looks like it's wearing a crown now. How about we do adjust on one side, and then over here, we'll do this. Like that. Do it again. And now we'll grab this one and do that. That's a bit better. Those raised bits you're just using to add some... Put those raised bit you just using to add added designs, then put some room detail on it, like HVAC stuff. On the roof? I think I want another door. I want a double door. Get a little adorable with it. And yeah, we'll put some like chairs over here or something like that. And then we'll definitely do HVAC, 100%. No, it's called, what's it called? I think it's just in the props menu. Yeah, here we go. So we'll place one of these down. Maybe one of these. I don't want it to be too big though. So let's... Of course, this doesn't want to line up. Apologies, I'm laying back in my chair, so I fat fingered off that message on mobile. No, you're fine. Okay, I wish I knew how this shit worked. I wish I had a degree in aircon units. So that I could fucking actually make this look realistic. Add some tubes. I don't know if the tubes actually go and attach to this, but... They're floating? It's not. And then we will do this, baby. No, we won't, because I'm going to turn that on, and we're going to actually rotate this around, and then do something like that instead. Delete that one. Move this kind of like in here. Or we won't. Or we will. Dupe that, have two of them. I was holding my mom hostage. I'm gonna negotiate with him. Why do you need a chimney on the toilet? And kind of let all the gas out, you know? You know how it be. You know how it be. Okay, something like that. And then let's get back in here, props. Let's get some comms going. See? Some telecom. Wow, you can make your own telecom tower. Look at that. That's kind of fucking crazy. Or you're going to have one that's already made. A little bit smaller. That's a little bit ridiculous. We don't need that. Here's our internet. Some Wi-Fi around the park. Big dish. Or is that... What is that? A receiver almost. Antenna. Areolas. Cages. Yeah, we can build a cage. But this actually might look really... Hold the fuck on. Hold the fucking phone, guys. Hold the fucking phone now. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We sunk that in like that. Right? And then we turn this back on. Perfectly do that. Right? Sink it into each other like that. And then do this. And then we will grab this one and... Oops, fat fingered it. Okay, bring that over. Like that. Okay, you guys see where I'm going with this? They'd want to hide all the air vent stuff from the ground. True. Which you shouldn't be able to see at all. Except for the fact that I put this on backwards. What? Hello? 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 Yeah, I would like to edit group 20. Are these all separate groups? What is happening? Okay, hold on. We just gotta exit out, grab everything because it all disconnected somehow. Confirm and... what? Wait, so okay, if I move this bathroom, will it come with me? That whole roof doesn't come. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting, because it's a part of this. Huh. Okay, I thought I merged it all. Okay, split from group, and now we'll do that, and then confirm, and then create group. And now we should be good. Right? So now I'm going to grab all of this, grab you, move it on this side, rotate you around at the speed of sound. Like that. Yes, yes, and yes. Grab you, move you kind of over here. Like that. Cool. And now it's not viewable from the ground. It is viewable from the back side, but that's okay because it's the back side. The back. Okay, what do you guys think about this thing? I kind of like that because what we can then do here is use it and abuse it. Line to surface. I wish there was some like grape plants or something, right? That'd be real nice. Something like that. Look at that. That looks kind of nice, huh? That's not the right button. That is not the right button. Get back in here. Foliage. Let's see. Is there any other bushes that'll look good? That's a climbing plant. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah, we do have some. Ah, I recognize these shapes. I recognize these. These are like straight up the ones from Planet Zoo. Oh, they're going down. It's going timber. Make it move. Make it sing. Okay, so I want to rotate you a little bit. Then bring you out a little bit more. And then in like that. And then I want to dupe you guys because it kind of looks... I want the fluffiness to be on all sides. So let's rotate this and push it up into it a little bit. So fluffy. Look how fluffy it is. Turn them the other way as well so the fluff hangs down between the bars. Ah, look at us. Look at us. Yeah, look at that too. That works really well. And then I want to do... Oops. I'll do the same thing. But I'll rotate it around a bit. And then flip ya around. And do that. Bring that in. And then I want to grab and grab. Grab and grab. Duplicate. No, confirm and then duplicate. And then do global. I think that it feels like the... Oh. Oopsie daisies. Didn't mean to grab that. Confirm. We'll dupe it just so it's a little bit easier to move around. Lower it a tad like that, and then do one more time. That. Sweet. Sweet. Look how good that looks, guys. I like it, Picasso. So now I kind of want to do more of this. So let's make this smaller. And then we can kind of fill in this gap here. And we can kind of bring it out a little bit so it's less samey. Like that. And bring it up a little bit, you know? Oop, that one's free floating, so we will bring that down a little bit. Just to make it seem less samey all around. That looks so good. I'm so happy with how that turned out. He said one more time and Daft Punk immediately started playing in my head. Better be careful before I draft punk you. Oops, start button. Edit group, get in here, scenery, foliage. Now we want to do some vegetation and stuff, which I can't change the size of. That's so dumb. Why is that? Or is it just because it's the dynamic one? Is the dynamic one unchangeable? Let's see. Yeah, I can change the size of this. Is this? Yeah, now I can change the size of it, which makes me think that's probably because the dynamic one. Interesting. Yeah, let's grab these flowers. I like the desert flower a lot. Okay. Get some woo. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Nope. We need some more like bushes. Daft, not draft. I'm gonna draft your punk. Better be careful. Better watch it. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of cute. It looks like lettuce. Peanut would love that. Peanut would love it. Okay, let's get a bush going. Some like, oh, some thyme. It's kind of really filling, huh? Let's do... What are the bushes I was using in the other area? Kind of like that. A little like that. Get ourselves some filling. Can I fit a cactus in there? No, there's no way. Timbleweed. Let's go smaller cactus, can we? That'd be kind of cool. It really doesn't want to fit. No, not really. I'm just getting bigger and bigger. Why isn't there just like one cactus that I can... Like if these were individual, I'd be able to get them in there. You need tallish things that can be seen from the ground. That's what I have. Not all of it, but some of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. That's an aquatic plant. Okay, make sure I don't use any aquatic plants, guys. Wow, look at that. Bamboo on top of bamboo. Boo. What is this one? Tropical flower mix. So not really. Do like a nice big one over here. Make it a little smaller. That. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Put one of these in. Look a little crazy. A little crazy, wacky, wild. And then grab some of these little bushiers. And fill in the gaps there. That's really nice. Okay, let's see what other kind of props we got. I feel like a ladder or something. Some brick rubble is pretty cool. Maybe some like power stuff on this. Line the surfaces on. A bit smaller. Yeah, that looks real. Wire spool. Needs more tall plants. Ah, red hot poker plants. I don't want to do a lot of tall plants because I feel like it looks kind of unrealistic. It's okay if they can't be seen from the ground. I just like how it looks for us. For us. For us. We should put a fountain. I was joking, but I kind of actually like that. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get some like little chairs going on up here. Like we'll make this look like storage. A bunch of chairs are being stored here, you know. I think you do it like that, right? A little bit forward, a little up. We'll do like 4 of these stacked chairs. Like that. Cool. And we'll grab a couple of these chairs and kind of spool them out a little bit, you know. 1, 2. And we'll do like a lonesome chair kind of over here in the corner. Looks like someone forgot about it. And then get back into our prop area. We have, ooh, look at that. That'll be so cute. That kind of fits like perfectly right there. Pop that down. We'll put a little trash can. A little recycling bin. Cute. And is there like something to go with it? I don't think so. Ooh, we could do some of these. That's really nice. Make it a little bit smaller. Yeah. And I'll do another one over here. And how about a third one kind of just sitting there? And then we can take some of these, make them way smaller, not super small. And then we can stack a few over here to look like extras. Look at that. That's so cute. I love that. Okay, what else we got? There's a lot of good props in this game. A bunch of panels, more pipes and posts and primitives and pussies and vehicles. Yeah, let's put one of these up here. This is where that's where our crane is kept. our secret crane that we can't talk about. It's very secretive. Like a car back here. That's kind of cool. What is that? Wood? What the fuck is this? Torii Gate? Oh, I see. Oh, these are the things that one was using. Whoa. Could be an employee rest balcony. Gonna put a random box up here. That's kind of fun. Okay, so we might use these because that's what the other one used, and I really, really liked how they have these caps on them. That looks really nice. So the unfortunate thing is I wish there was a 2 option and a 1 option because I would use the shit out of that. But because it's a 2 option, it's a wee bit annoying. But we still can use it over here or something. We can... Where would it go? Like here? Probably about here, right? Okay, what else we got? We got a mural. Whoa, that's the mural from the movie. Oh, that's the mural from the movie. Oh, and that's the bathroom that gets knocked down. Very cool. What's this? What the fuck is this? Okay. Whoa. Okay. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. What's this? Oh, it's got some spool on it. Okay, we got a lot of shit in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, these are blueprints. Where's that table at? Did you guys see a table? I didn't see a table. Oh, here it is, right here. Aha. Huzzah. We'll put a table down. Make it a little bit bigger. Bigger. And like that. And we could do like a little vending machine. A little windy. Where should I put this? We could put it here and then make it smaller. And then I can switch you with the trash can. The bin, as the Brits would say. And yeah, bring you out like that. Bring you out like that. And then bring you out just a little bit more. Make you a little bit smaller. You're a little bit massive. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do that again. And bring you in that. Okay, that looks really cute. And then let's get some more foliage. We can get like a really nice flower. If we did this one in here. That's kind of nice, huh? Because we then use that, maybe we can bring it over here. Okay. Bring it on over, bring it on over. Something like that. Just to add a little bit more spice to it. Thanks, Gearbox. 10-ish minutes remaining on the download. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, that looks really good. What do you guys think? Are there any rugs in the game? Rug. Corrugated. Man, there's no rugs or like fabric. No. Man, I would like to do like a rug. Like a rug pull. So I make a lot of money. You guys know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Yeah, that'd be really cool to do like a little, I don't know, something, you know? What else could we do? What is this? A-frame sign? It's got like a menu on it. That's kind of cute, but not obviously for this area up here. That doesn't make much sense. I think this has come together really, really, really well so far. And so now we just need to bring it home. A pyramid scheme. Theme. Okay, guys, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So now we have a couple zones that we need to finish. So first things first, let's add these on. Oop, 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 oop. Let me turn on snap. So it'd be a 2. Yep, okay, that's good. And then I will grab all of them and move them over just slightly to the left. Make it more even on all sides. Let's see, like that, and then like that. Perfect. And then duplicate you. Bring it on over this way, like that. And then we will rotate you guys all the way around. Like that. Scoot your boot in. Like that. Very nice. Very wonderful. And then we'll do it one more time here. Push you in a little bit like that. And then we will make you shine. Can't make it work on both sides. That's not right. About there. A little close on the left, so we'll move it just slightly. Just center it with the middle. There we go. And just like that. Look at that. That looks real good. But now we do need some, detailing over here. This is the front of the whole thing. So what should we do to make this feel not so flat? What should we do, guys? Any ideas? Because this one looks really good. I don't want to go too crazy because, obviously, we could do something like this. And like that. We could do that and then one more time here on the side. What is going on, Okaroon? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What is going on? Thank you, Charlie, for the follow. I appreciate you. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? If you guys don't know me, my name is Jagger. This is Peanut. He's putting his little toes up as he's drying off in his basking area. And I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We mostly play creative builder games though, but we like to sprinkle in a whole bunch of other stuff like party games, like Peak and backseat drivers. Lots of fun. We also do some horror every so often. We have lots of fun over here. So if you enjoy the vibes, make sure you hit that follow button. Also, if you're part of my community and you're not following Okaroon, please make sure you go do so. Okaroon is absolutely stupendously amazing. So you guys should definitely go give some love over there as well. Today we're playing some Jurassic World Evolution 3. We're doing a completely custom park. We are making a custom bathroom right now. So this is all made from scratch. We've spent about 2 hours on this one bathroom. So, oh, would you look at that? My camera broke. Give me 1 second, guys, as I change my battery. It's perfect timing for the battery. Hold on to your feathers. This is an Okarade. What's up, Sophonics? Sophox? I hope I said that right. I probably didn't. I probably did it. Hello, Miss Malibu. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Pillars was my only idea. Whoa, who is this dino guy? I don't know. Who is this Tempestus Volpez? I don't know. Quizzing music and blueprints. Oh, that sounds like fun. What were you quizzing? Oh, look at that. And just like that, the battery is back. Battery's back and cooking, baby. You have a keyboard with no number pad? No, I'm not a freak. I have 10 keyless. So I have all the full keyboard and then I do like all these extra buttons, but I have no use of a num key. I have no use of a num key. But welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a lovely day. If you need the raid and run, Oka, I completely understand. I know that your time zone is different than mine, so I don't know if it's late. I feel like it's late for you, right? Yeah, it should be really late for you, right? If you're cooking batteries, then you're doing it wrong, Jagger. Well, sometimes I just have to. Hi, Miss Malibu. How are you? I always get 100% keyboard, never less. I like the 75%. I can't go any smaller than 25%. I don't like how small they are, but 10 keyless, I just have no, I've had 10 keyless. Will not use the numpad. There's no point. And the stuff that I do, there's no point. Bum, 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 bum. Cheers. Welcome in, Monkey. How are you? I need the numpad. Oh, that's fair. You can do what you want. I'm well, thank you. That's good. What's been going with you, Malibu? Anything new? I'm obsessed with your Jurassic play. You like it? You like it? I'm drinking my gamer subs. Figured you need some. I need to make some. I have a sour green apple flavor that's just sitting in my closet. I need to use it. But I stopped really drinking gamer subs because it gave me really bad diarrhea because of the artificial sweetener in it. So I had to lay off for a while, but I miss it so much. I miss it so much. You guys think we're doing too many pillars now? Do you think that's a thing? Is too many pillars a thing? I have music playing. Jagger, I only got 7 out of 10 on the quiz. What kind of quiz was it? What kind of quiz were you doing for Mr. Okaroon? 11:30 p.m. in the UK right now. Wow, that is late. That's about time when I go sleepy sleepies. Wow, what a good advertisement for Gamer Sub Slurps. Give me diarrhea. Hey, I'm not affiliated with Gamer Subs, so I don't have to give you an endorsement of Gamer Subs, even though I do like them. Oh, I just got my acid rain. Tastes like sour peach rings. What is the sour apple one? Let me grab it. Don't look at my ass. It is literally sour apple. I think we all looked. No, you can't look. I get the caffeine free one, sour apple. It's really good. But I'm a little bit pissed off because as I grabbed it, I noticed that it's bad, and I now have no Gamer Sub Slurp. I'm a little bit irritated. I like it, and lots of new things have been going on. A lot of family stuff outdoors, and I have 2 Australian Shepherds that are now a year old. I love Australian Shepherds. They're some of my favorite dogs. Product cam. It was a pub quiz on fireworks. Oh, on fireworks, huh? Now, see, the acid rain monkey sounds really good. I'm really upset. The biggest problem with living with a turtle and a big ass tank is that you have a lot of humidity in my room. So these things go bad if I keep them anywhere near the tank. It just absorbs all of it. So look at this. I just open this and the whole thing is fucked. So I have no Gamer Subs. It's literally hard. It won't move. You guys really can't see. I don't even know if I could get the spoon out. Hey, look at that. It's like super hardened onto it. So it's all bad. You can't get anything out. So I'm now upset. Because these things are expensive. It's like $35 for one of these. And I barely got to use it. It's so fucking annoying. I keep it in my closet for that fucking reason, but looks like the lid didn't get put on all the way, which is my bad.
Can you see my pussy?
Oh, no, but I'd really like to. Nice and hard. 10 minutes with a fork? No. Once that shit's hard, you can't. There's no fixing. What's up, Mouse? Welcome back. What if you put a cotton swab in it, like in the lid? Usually they come with like a little, like those little silica gel things that you just put in there. But mine doesn't have it, or at least maybe it's sunk in. I don't know. I'm super upset because I had 3 different flavors. I had Sigma Brain, I had the pineapple one, I had this one, and I had one more, I believe. Maybe I only had the 3. But I had a bunch and they all went bad because of this. Literally unusable. You can always fix it, you just need a big enough hammer. No. No, it won't dissolve anymore. I thought they were 40. That's what I paid for mine. Maybe it's probably, I think they're 35, but with tax and everything, it's like over, and shipping and everything like that. I still have like 6 free packs that I got. I used all mine. That was like the coolest thing that they could do. That whole free thing. Okay, so see, here's the problem. Oh, those are my analytics. wrong thing. Oh, wrong thing again. Um, this is what we're kind of going off of. So we're not going to add a big fucking nipple to the building. So we need to be a little bit more creative with it. Oh, I want to do this again still. That's what Chunkum is. Oh, that's okay. We can close that. So we gotta, let's see. Is there any other like examples? Not really. Not really. I guess we just fuck with the pillars, I guess. Maybe we don't do as many pillars. We'll do like the one pillar there. And we kind of do need a pillar on this side because of the way this thing got fucked up. They're crazy AF. I love them. I lurky kisses. Thank you for the lurk, Miss Malibussy. I love you. Oh. I think it's a little forward. I love the idea of you. Wow, I guess I just revealed my true feelings. I'm just gonna start saying I love you to everyone. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. I think they temporarily stopped the free samples. They weren't available when I ordered my tub. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is why we have concentrates in the UK, not powders. Well, this is like a specialty thing. Guess what finished downloading? Porn Simulator 10,000, maybe. See, here's the thing. I'm trying to figure out what is the best way to do this. Should I bring this up higher? Like, should I make it go all the way up? How big can I go with this? That's the biggest it goes. So I'm kind of conflicted here. Because I feel like it's kind of natural if I put it at this level. Because then it's in line with that. So it's less weird to have it in there.
I'm so close. Talk about blank again. Oh, I'm coming.
It is still very quiet. It's way more quiet. I feel like it's quieter than it originally was. So I need to get in there and crank it. And by crank it, I mean crank it. And by crank it, I mean crank it, baby. It is. That's what I tried telling you. I just watched the stream mix, and it used to get to like -30, but this time it's like -45.
Stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili.
Nice. Nice. I think they might all just be a little bit. And yes, that is what finished downloading. Hell yeah. Hello, Acqui. How are you? Acqui, I have to talk to you. You're in trouble. Just kidding. I was watching a video on TikTok, and it was like how to pronounce these uncommon words. And so Michaela and I were just sitting in bed doing it, just having fun. And one of the words was acquiescence. I was like, oh, I know her. So I had to tell you. Also, I sent you pictures of my Lego and you never responded. So like, what the fuck? So like, what the fuck, girl? You trying to piss me off? That's fun in bed? Yeah, we're just chillaxing. That's what you do when you've been together for 10 years. See, ahead of the curve, thanks to me. I heart reacted it. Did you? Well, I don't get notifications of that. Do most people get notifications when you react to something? Like when someone reacts to your message in Discord, do you get a notification on your phone? Because I need to see if I'm the only one that has never gotten them at all. Yes. Literally never. Never in my life have I ever gotten a notification from someone reacting to my message. I think I do. I was like, someone told that to me. I don't know where that was. Maybe we were in stream or something. Someone said that, and I was like, what? I think, oh, you know what? I think it was Amy. I think Amy was testing something to see that she had notifications on. And I was like, what are you talking about? Excuse you? Because I have never. So I guess it's just me. Maybe we should put some windows. That might be it. From the window to the wall. Make your sweat drop down my balls. Okay, see, where should we center this? Should we center this in between the two? Or should we... I hate how that looks. Vomits. Vomits out loud. Never gotten one because no one likes my posts. You can say that again. Say that fucking again. The fuck? Okay, so... okay. See, this would be more centralized. Something that would look a lot better. But unfortunately, we have to deal with that. We have to deal with the fact that that doesn't work. But that does look a million times better. I get Discord notos, so I don't know what y'all's problem is. No, I get well, actually I don't. I get Discord notifications, but I don't get notifications when someone reacts to my posts. So let's say I say, good morning, everyone, and someone does a little heart on it. I don't get a notification for that. That's what I'm saying. God, Gearbox, pay attention. Get with the program. Okay, so see, if I could do... Okay, if I could do... Yeah, I get those. I guess something's just wrong with my Discord, because in the 7 years that I've had Discord, I've never once gotten those at all. Never have I ever. Okay, so that's just not going to work. But I really like how that looks. What can we do? I got to take a shit? Okay. Does it be mean to Gear Day? Yes. He was late to stream, which means I have to be mean to him. What do we fucking do here? That's what I want to do that. Do I have room to move that thing? I really don't think I can. Edit group. Now move you. Section contains building. Yeah, I want to move it. I want to move it to move it. That's apparently every day. You're not late to stream every day. Just once a week. Maybe twice. Maybe twice, maybe 3 times. Maybe 4 times, maybe 5 times. Okay, I'm trying to visualize what we should do here. Unfortunately, I can't do it. No, be mean to me day. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. Don't be jerking it. Go back, stop. I don't want to know that you're jerking it. God. He's pissing me off so much today. He's trying to make me so angry. Okay, delete you. Let's grab you, duplicate you, bring you out and over like you.
Stop it! It's turning me on! Stop!
Stop. To you, Zaddy. No, 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 no. Please don't jerk off to me. Please, Papa, don't do the jorking. It scares me, Papa. Papa, it scares me. Let's do an awning. I'm in awe of Gearbox. Yikes. What the fuck is that? That's an awning, apparently. Cheers, girl. So much. Thanks so much. It's really delicious. Okay, I need a better awning. None of this fits the vibe. None of this passes the vibe check. Stop buttering me up. I gotta make sure you're nice and tasty. This kind of fits. This kind of fits. If we just did... Ooh, okay, you're really small. We made you a little bit bigger. Bigger. You guys have seen that Shack ad? Any of you guys seen that Shack ad? Oh look, Halloween Redeem's still on, but nothing happens. Yep, nope, they should be off. I turned them all off. But that's the thing. That's what Lumia does. That's what I was trying to explain in the messages. They still appear for you, but they just say unavailable. That's for every single redeem that I turn off on Lumia. There needs to be an option on Lumia, which might be... It might be a Twitch limitation. That it won't like take them off or something. I don't know. I've talked to Lumia about it before. I've talked to the devs and they say that they'll look into it to see if it's possible. So, because that's what I want. I want to be able to toggle them off on Lumia and keep them so that I can turn them back on next year. So I don't have to remake all these fucking redeems, which ends up having to be the case. Which is really annoying because I have to go find all the audio that I use.
Stop it! It's turning me on! Stop!
Hello, Belly. Belly, who the fuck is Chris? I don't think he can make them go away in the redeem section, sadly. I can by deleting them. Lumia equals poop? No. Lumia isn't poop, it's just that that sucks. It's just a little annoying. Don't tell the boss, but I refunded them. You can refund them. If something doesn't play, you guys are supposed to refund it. That's kind of your job. Kind of your job. Silly goose. Well, what do we think about that? I kind of like. I think Phoebe will slip you a 20 later on. Fuck, that's hot. Some guy I met sleeping at the park. Excuse me, this is not a job. It's a volunteer position. Okay. Okay, if you say so. I know who's not getting paid. Okay, so I like that. Okay, let's take a look at our two bathrooms, guys. Which bathroom do you guys prefer the most? You prefer the one on the right or the one on the left?
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
A job? If anyone was getting paid here, it's you with nudes and farts. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to do like, I want to connect these a little bit. Master gave Gearbox a job. Left 110%. You guys don't like this one? I think it's got good bones. It's too boxy. It needed to be a little bit different. Its first job. Gearbox has had jobs before, guys. God, be nice to Gearbox. Oh, the steam's actually coming out of that. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's good. Wait, I wish people gave me farts as payments. Belly. It needs more. This one? I feel like it does too. I'm just not sure what to do. Maybe we'll do like a planter box in the front. That might be. No, we have to keep the same style. Let's see. Which bit would be best? Which bit would be best? Bit would be best. If we choked up a little bit like that. Kind of like that. And then we flip you. Ooh, nope. Flip you around town. You guys excited for Christmas? See, like, why is that not working? That's really dumb. You guys all Christmas ready? Anyone buy me a gift yet? You better have. I like expensive things. Stop humming Christmas songs. I can't. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early la ha 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 ha. You like that? Did I do that good? Mariah Carey whistle sounds. I need to bring that back because we had that a couple years ago. Actually, probably remembers. We had the Mariah Carey like it's time all November, and it was so fucking funny. Oh man, someone add that to the shit I need to add. Add the building on. Yeah, I want to turn off. I hated that. No, you loved it. Don't lie. Jay Slat is defrosting. Didn't he get canceled? I can't remember. I feel like he got in trouble for something. I would kill to have that. Oh, 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 yeah. I don't know what that is. What's happening? Is this a joke I'm not understanding? Do a little bit like that, and then see, the thing is, these tall ones look so samey. Look so samey. So Sammy. Ooh, I don't like how it's bumping out of the front. Kiara, did you or what are you doing? What are you playing? Or did you decide to do sandbox, or are you doing campaign? Twilight Jagger? I don't know. No, I don't know that. I don't know what that is. I still don't get it. I love that you knew that I was trying to sing. Campaign. Oops, sorry. It's okay. You're just yelling at me. I get it. It's okay. I feel like we need something on the wall. Like a decal. Are there decals? Oh, there are decals. Oh, we could make it look like the whole place is coming apart. That's nice. What the fuck is that? Grunge? Ooh. Look a little dirty. I love when it looks a little dirty. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a puddle. Whoa. Oh, that's actually really cool. Huh. Make the walls look wet. Fancy looking puddle. This change depending on the texture it's on? It kind of looks like it does. How do you not know? I don't know. It said sandbox is for experienced players. That's fair. I started with campaign too, so I'm not judging. I was just wondering. Should we do something like that? Why is it just slightly bigger? Oh, that's so weird. I kind of like it because it looks decrepit. It looks like worn. And then we will. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. It looks worn in. Kind of looks worn. Worn and ready. Ready, Freddy. I think I might carry that along the rest of the side. Like that. I actually really like it. I don't know. I can't tell if that's not different or not, but it really doesn't matter. As long as it's there. Damn, we should use that more. So does anyone in chat just like want to kiss or something? Is that like an option? Is that an option, baby? Okay, let me do replace. There we go. And now I'm going to take this bathroom. I'm going to move you. That's not a part of the building? You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me, bro? Confirm. Create group. And now I should be... Nope, sorry. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. I'm click. Oop, what the fuck? Watch yourself. Did I click a dinosaur? Move you. We're gonna move you to our back zone where we keep all the rejects. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Like, kiss you? Because no thanks. Okay, bye. That's what Cody would say. That's what Cody would say to you. Since you smell like poo poo poo. This looks really good. I'm thinking about maybe grabbing this bit and then moving this over here, rotating you around like that. At least Gearbox would do it. At least I have someone. Do something like that, just to kind of walk how that looks. You know, I miss Cody. I wish he never died. Yeah, me too. Me too. Sure, he'd love that. He'd love hearing you say that. Let's do, yeah, something like that. And then, when in doubt, add windows. Right, guys? When in doubt, add a little window. Look at those guys coming out of the bathroom. Just one family unit. Really conjoined at the hip. Okay, that came out really, really, really good. I'm so happy with how that came out. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. And if that don't work, use more window. Exactly. Like this. Yeah, that's a little much. Okay, so this came out really, really good. I mean, this is probably the best building that we have made in a long time. I mean, even better than some of the stuff we made in Planet Coaster 2. It's just more detailed than everything is. It just feels like really, really well put together. The back is obviously bland, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, yeah, that came out really good. And now we have a template for what we want to do in the future. So we have all the blocks, all the pieces to make something look even better in the future, which is really exciting. You spent the whole stream making a fucking bathroom in 3 minutes to make a lagoon. I haven't worked on a lagoon at all today. And now do 50 more buildings. That's kind of what I want to do. At least I want to start doing that. So let's start laying out all the buildings that we need. So we want to do, let's see how big the hotel is. The hotel is fucking massive. Really fucking big. I feel like it should be like the last thing on our, like kind of the, let's see. Maybe we can catty corner the, because then it would look kind of weird. We could always candy corner it later. Build it like this. This one's gonna be the hardest because we have to do like actual hotel rooms and stuff, which might be really interesting. But I'm trying to figure out like which way do I want the entrance to be? Do I want it to be from that way? Or do I want it from this way? Let's place it there for now. And then let's get back into nope, sorry. Amenities. I'm back. Welcome back, Naj. We finished our bathroom. Emergency shelter. We 100% need one of those. And I'm actually going to put the emergency shelter kind of here. So it's a little bit hidden away. So they have to kind of run down here to get in there. Good job. Thank you. You want to see it? Looks pretty good, huh? Got lots of nice foliage in there. We got stacked chairs. Pretty cool. We got umbrellas ready to go. Ooh, that's I realize I was glitched in there. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, that's a... I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. Let's put it like that. There we go. That looks more interesting. Okay. And so we did emergency shelter, large hotel, and then not scenery. I'm so used to clicking that goddamn button. A monorail, a hyperloop station. I think that's what I'm going to want to use this time. I don't really want to use the monorail. I don't like how it looks, and it's really, really high up. I'm kind of tempted not to do that. You know, bro? You know, bro? So let's do... We have large shopping amenity. So let's do a large shopping kind of here, right? Let's do a medium drink kind of here. And then let's do, we have a, that's the large, yeah, medium amenity, large amenity. Okay. Yeah, large food one. Oops, that's not custom. Large food. Kind of can go here. I feel like that's kind of a good spot. Do a big restaurant over here. Give yourself a good amount of room in the front to build something. You can put like a lot of like the little sit down eatery places over there. And then more guest stuff. Let's place down the Hyperloop station about here. I feel like we're not going to have enough buildings. The Hyperloop station kind of here. We always move that back if I need. Let's see what else we got. We got. Let's do a small shopping. Okay, let's see. Choke you back like that. And then let's place... So we have one food area. Let's do another small food. So we'll do a small food next to the bathroom over here. Just do it on this side. I kind of want to have stuff slightly conjoined too. We have a big gap here. Okay, what do we need still? So we have... Okay, we have hotel. I can't remember. I think this is a large shopping, so we need a small shopping. All right, because we have a small food and a small drink with a large food. I need to name all these. Okay, this is sushi, so let's do this. Large food, right? And then that's emergency shelter. This is medium drink. Make it a little bit easier for me to tell what the fuck is happening. And then this is small food. And this one is large shop. We can get some more custom names once we have it ready. This is small shop. I also want to change the product. Fossilize anemone. Anemone. And that is Hyperloop Station. Okay, have I named everything? Large shop, medium drink, emergency shelter, large food, a large hotel. Okay, so we have small food. We don't have small drink, I don't think. Right? So let's do small drink. We'll put that one kind of over here. And then we'll immediately name it. Oops. Okay, small drink. Bingo bongo. We have an ad starting in about 1 minute, guys. So if you're not subscribed, now's the time to hit that sub button. Otherwise, you're going to be very sad. Because you'll be stuck in a 60-second ad. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Can I please hit the right button for once, please, in my life? We have a large of everything. We have like one medium of stuff. We have a hyperloop station. We have one bathroom. We have an emergency shelter. We do have one hotel. Can we do a second hotel, or is that a lot? I feel like that would kind of be a good spot for the hotel too. It's kind of right in the middle of Main Street. We could also do some buildings that aren't a part of anything, which would be kind of nice. Kind of to fill the gaps. Because that is one of the big problems with the style that we are currently building in, is what do we do about a second hotel has hit the park? Uh-oh, Gearbox, uh-oh. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god. I'm gonna put that back like that, okay? Now we have a small hotel. Okay? So that shows that is all of Main Street built and not ready to go, but assembled, right? Assembled these nuts together as a family. And we do have the bathroom as an example. The big problem with this is the fact that I like it, but it's so standalone-ish, right? It's really standalone-y. Standalone-y. And I don't want every single building to just look like it's plopped down, right? I want it to look like it's a part of something. And so it's possible we can do that. Like, here's small food and large shop. We could move these a little bit closer together and kind of merge them, depending on the angle. The big problem with that is the fact that let's do burgers and fries at the smaller place. That makes a little bit more sense. And our big one has sushi. Our small, do we not have a medium food? No, we don't. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I have to go pee-pee so bad. I am feeling the urge to piss. So let's look at our Deinonychus, and while I go pee-pee real quick, guys. So give me a quick little seckie. Did you miss me? Oops. Oopsie daisies. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Really had to take a big fat whiz. Okay, so we got lots of stuff happening. I really do like how they used this wood. I like that wood accent type dealio. That looks really nice. I also like how they did the multicolor. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice decal. Huh. Look at that little... Where's that go? Where's that go? What kind of piece is that, actually? Let me see what piece that is. Oh, it's a chimney. I like that. Yeah! I really want a large cheeseburger and wedges right now. Ugh. He moans. Look at that little bon. Is that a bonsai tree? What is that? I didn't see that. Ooh, that's so cute looking. I like that. I really like how they did this little thing. I need to make mine a little bit bigger. And then I can do stuff like that. I like the little trees. They look really nice. Okay. Anyways, this is just... Maybe we could rip that. That'd be actually kind of nice, huh? A little arch. I was actually thinking about doing that arch kind of right here. Behind this thing before we found the little decal. I think more is... less is more. That's actually more of an acacia, not a bonsai. Okay. Minecraft nerd. They don't have bonsai trees in Minecraft. How would you know? Peanut, what are you doing? You just being cute today? Being a viber? A viber? Okay, what should we work on now, guys? We have so many options here. We have so many options to pick from. Cherry trees are the closest ones to bonsai? You think? It's more of the shape that's like takes the longest. Because you don't want to do a box. This is a box plus a circle. So if we did like rounded segments, it'd be cool. Maybe we should try to combine these buildings together. Not like put them closer and then make this one bigger, but like make it look like they're combined on the back side. So like edit group, grab a big one, thank you. And I would do like something like this, right? So it looks like they're connected, but you know, they kind of, I mean, they're technically aren't, right? But it just kind of looks like it. So then into the design, they're kind of a one cohesive unit, but really not. When you look at that, it's not lining up at all. I love this. I love that. But bonsais can be most trees. All they need is to be shaped and twisted as they grow. I have a bonsai tree kit that I've been wanting to do. I actually did one before, but it needs to, like, the seed has to sit in the freezer for like a full year once it's been germinated. And so I'm very not patient. I also don't have my own freezer, so it's kind of like I have to trust people not to touch my bonsai seed. Don't touch my goddamn seed! My seed is important to me. German? No, not like that. Gearbox, I didn't mean like that, I swear. So then here, I kind of want to flip you out like that, and then go like that, so that I can get some curves in there. And then look at that. We can make that go in like this to that building, and then as we build this one, we can make it look like, right? Chukum. We can make it look like they're attached. Something like that. You see what I'm doing here? Bamboo. And then we'll use the bambussy. Nope, that's the big bambussy. The big boop boop. Ooh. Ooh, there's a small one. Hello, Butters. Welcome in. That's too big. See, like, what in the fuck? What is it thinking? Like, why can't that line up? In what world would that not just line up? Whatever, we can build around it. That's too big. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. That would be it. That would be it. And then I can then adjust this to, like, why wouldn't that touch? That's the thing that makes no sense to me, is like, why wouldn't it just touch each other? Just touch each other already. You know, like, what the fuck? Okay, well, that's something for us to fix later, I guess. Yeah, you see what I'm doing. You see what I mean. Oh, no, wait, here's the question. Oh, I didn't... Wait a second. Wait, so when I pick this, it's a part of the bathroom. Oh, see, now that's a part of that one. But this... No. Huh. Edit group. Okay, so delete. Maybe that's what's happening. That these are... they're technically on a different grid. These are... I see what's happening. Yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Right? Okay, type in Chookum. And now it lines up, because that is how it works. That is how we do it. That is how we do it. That's how we do it. Yeah, something like that. And then I will line up with that one and like that. And bingo bongo. It still motherfucking works. Yeah, okay, so see, now it looks more cohesive. And we put like some backstage doors on this thing over here. Or something like that. Yeah, I like it. We just can't get confused by the gears, right? By the gearboxes of the world. We just can't let it happen. They will try to confuse us, but we just can't let it. This can't be a thing, you know? Can't be a thing. Why isn't this working? Okay, that's not what I wanted. My mind does work in confusing ways. I know, Daddy. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Okay, we're just messing with shapes right now. We're fucking with the shapes. That's all good daddies do. We fuck with the shape. See, now the interesting thing is, why the fuck is Chookum not rounded? Why don't we have a rounded bit? Why can't we have this? Why can't we have a corner rounded in Chookum? Why? Why, Daddy? Why? So I kind of actually want to do something a little different here. Do something like this. So then this would be like a little balcony thing, kind of like what we got going on over here. What's up, Jennifer? How are you? Welcome on in, chica. But then the question is also, I kind of want to not do this. The flatness of the front, the frunk. Jagger, what's up? How you doing, Yen? Pinot Mobile has no sound. I know. I know. That one should be easy though. I just have to relink it. How goes it? It goes pretty good. How are you? What's been going on with you, girl? What's been going on with you, girl? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for I'm looking for my chukum again. I dream of chukum. I dream of chuk. I dream of cum. I dream of chukum. All on my run. That's not gonna work, but whatever. We'll fix it when we get there. Something like that. Yeah. Sweet lovin's for me. No, wrong button again. Chukum. Oh, you know, just living the mom life. Nice. In a good way or a bad way. Mommy status. We love that. We all love moms. We're mom lovers here. In the most non-perverted... most non-perverted way possible, of course. Of course. Split from group. Connect all of that. Confirm. Create group. Bingo bongo. Bongo bingoed. Okay, Lord. Hey. Sorry, I keep binging myself. And not that I'm searching myself up on Bing. Okay, so I need to shrink that down a little bit. I homeschool my oldest and have a 2-year-old as well. Oh. So we live our days on coffee and hair pulling. That sounds like fun. Hair pulling is, you know, a... Never mind. I'm not going the route that I was going to there. How old's your oldest? How goes the homeschooling? Because we're having... my niece and nephew were homeschooled for a little bit, and it did not go well. Milves? Gearbox, calm down. You have Timpy. You have Timpy. Some people are in the hair pulls. Oh, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've never heard of... Maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm a very good boy who's never done anything bad in his whole life. Right? Okay. That's not the sound I wanted to make. I mean, hey, you're into what you're into. I don't judge. I'm not talking about me. I don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse you. That's too big. I like it smaller. Aha. Aha. Look at that. Perfectly done. Absolutely stupendous. I really shouldn't be putting a roof on right now. It's actually really, really stupid of me to do. How did your nose not just crash through your screen? I'm not Pinocchio. Obviously. I'm a real boy. Decker loves getting his hair pulled. What? That's so weird. That message disappeared. That's bizarre. That is bizarre. Bizarre. A la bizarre. A la kazuda. Mama kazuda bizibidi badabadadu. I could be a Disney princess. What do you guys think? Which Disney princess would I be, guys? Who do you think? Wait, no, read it fully, please. I know I read it. Just not reading out loud. You're so dirty. You're so dirty and nasty. Freak. Mufasa? That's not a princess. Pocahontas? You think I'd be Pocahontas? Why? What makes you think I would be Pocahontas? I need to know now. It's not what I thought you guys were gonna say. Okay. Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell is not a Disney princess. Only one person actually said he jets. What the fuck are you trying to say there? He gets killed by white men racially. What? What? What is happening? What are you talking about? That's just the first one that came to mind. Merida, because she whined a lot. See, that's what I thought you guys were gonna say. I mean, if you were in the hair stuff, maybe Rapunzel. God damn it. I never said I'm in the hair stuff. It's just not a thing. It's not a thing. Why are you guys lying to me? Ah! Get me so angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. What princess are you? I don't know. Olaf? Olaf is also not a princess. God damn it, Gearbox. I have a weird feeling that Gearbox is just trying to piss me the fuck off. It's like a sneaking suspicion that I'm having in my heart. I think I'd be like an Anna or an Elsa because I'm so cool. Because I'm just so cool. And you guys agree with me. And you guys agree with me. Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Hello, Logibord. Gibby, what Disney princess am I? You got pizza. Ooh. Delish. Delishy. Okay, so I'm gonna do... What is this one? This is... Amenity large. Okay, this is a shop. That one's a food. That one's a restroom. That's a small food. Wait, why did I make that so big? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. If it's plant-based, I swear to God, why would it be plant-based? Are you assuming her food, you freak? Okay, we're already selling... Wait, are we already selling books? Large shop. Small drink. Large food, large hotel, small shop. This one, okay, we're selling that. I don't really want to sell books. I kind of want to sell... Let's sell t-shirts at this one. That's kind of cool. And change features. We can do bean bags, couches, display cabinets, fish tank. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And then in this one, we'll do change products. We'll do change features. We'll do fossil display and fountain. Cool. Why would you think that? I don't know. I could see you actually enjoying it. You deaf Princess Ariel because of Ariel. What? What the fuck does that mean, Gibby? I love that you just called him Butch. That's the best comeback I've ever heard in my life. You Butch. Why is this not lining up? Excuse me. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Yeah. Would you eat plant-based pizza, bitch? I would. I've actually had plant-based pizza. And depending on the brand, it can be pretty good. Now, I don't like the cauliflower crust. That shit is not very good. I will say. I'm not the biggest fan of the cauliflower kush. I'm sorry if you are. I just don't like it. I just can't get with it, you know? I just can't get with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't know why I'm counting. I mean to say that you're deaf Princess Ariel because of Peanut. Ah, okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Let's turn the grid size up to 4. Just so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. So it needs to be kind of about there. So like here, and then I can not do anything because, of course, why would it work? Let us kiss. Let's kiss. Yahoo! Yahoo! I never had anything vegan I'd go back for seconds of. Really? I have vegan sausages every morning, and they're really good. Like, I prefer it. I prefer it. Like, and it's not even close. What brand is Domino's? Domino's is good. Because my college only served plant-based items. Literally everything that shouldn't be plants it was terrible. That makes no sense. There's no way your college only served plant-based stuff. I doubt it. Because I went to San Francisco State in San Francisco, and they had plant-based options, but most of it was normal food. Like 75% of the shit that was there was just normal. And then there was like one thing that was like a plant-based option. I'm so confused as to how that's how that's the case. Which Disney princess am I? Well, you're obviously Pocahontas. Like, duh. Okay. Gearbox being dramatic. This is a first. Not. Why? Because you talk to animals and you're also Native American. Well, I guess you're not American. You're Native. You also like that white man dick. Oh. What's up, Dark Knight? Welcome in. Nice to see you again. You can literally ask Gavin, he'll confirm it. That doesn't make any sense. No, literally, man, I'm not lying. Everything was plant-based or has vegetables in it. All the pizza was made from plants. The spaghetti was even made more from plants. That I see. That's like borderline unbelievable. I get your. I mean, you might be right. I don't know. I didn't go there, but I'm just in like I'd be very much shocked. Spaghetti is a plant anyways. It's just flour and water. I've had zighetti. What the fuck is it called? The zucchini spaghetti. It's like, what the fuck is that called? I think it's called zighetti. Anyways, you take a zucchini and you shred it into like noodle like bits, and then you cook it until it's like crunchy, and then you put in like marinara sauce and stuff. It's okay. I mean, it depends on how it's cooked. If it's like it's a little bit more chewier and like it's a little bit wet, but not bad. It wasn't terrible. Thank you. What are you up to? We are working on our custom park today. We've done some we're doing some of our Main Street build today. I'm just kind of doing some generic shapes right now to get like how I want the buildings to look. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. We finished the bathroom. We spent 2 hours decorating this whole thing, making it look nice and detailed. So this will act as a kind of the basis for what the entire the Main Street build will look like. So I'm trying to get all these buildings kind of close together, where they look like separate buildings, but they are still touching each other. So they are kind of merged together in the back. So we're working on that at the moment. I like the shape of this one. This is our small food restaurant. This is a large shop. I wanted this one to be a bit taller, but I'm not the biggest fan of how it's turned out so far. It's a little bit too boxy, so I'm thinking about messing with it a little bit more. Hi, what's up, Jose? Welcome in. I feel like California would have some of the best pizza I've ever had, and also some of the worst. The worst pizza I have ever had was in Italy. It was absolutely disgusting. Now, I want to preface this a little bit. I had some of the best pizza in Italy, of course, right? But there was this one restaurant that was literally the worst pizza I've ever had. It was called, I'm not even fucking joking, it was in Venice, and it was fucking called Florida. The restaurant was called Florida. And we got the pizza. And I'm not even kidding, it was a pizza soup. So basically, you had the crust all the way around, and then there was cheese in the middle, but the crust on the bottom was so thin that it didn't support anything. It was like, it literally, like, if you lifted it up, it flops. Like, it was so thin and like wet and not cooked that you're literally just kind of forking all this shit onto like the crust to try to eat it. It was disgusting. It was not good. We were so disappointed. It was the most overpriced pizza we've ever had in Italy. Because, and people told us not to do this, and I was against this, you're not supposed to eat at any restaurant near any tourist attractions. So, like, if you're at the Coliseum, you don't go to any restaurant that's, like, looking at the Coliseum, right? Because it's way more expensive and the food is usually shit. So you're supposed to go to like more hole in the wall places. But this place in Venice was right on the water, overlooking that really famous bridge. I forget what it's called. And they were like, our family was like, oh, let's eat here. And Michaela and I were both like, no, I mean, we shouldn't really eat here. It's like super overpriced. It's not very good. Let's go back to like, a little bit down a couple roads. And they were like, no, we want to look at the bridge. And so we were like, okay. It ended up being absolutely terrible. If you didn't want it, then why did you go? Yeah. When you go with family, you know, it's easier not to fight. And so we can go so far. Thank you so much, Dark Knight. I appreciate you. Go to Chicago and get authentic deep dish too. It's so fucking good. I've never been to Chicago. I would actually really like to go to Chicago. But also I really don't like deep dish. It's not my favorite. I prefer the New York style by a lot, by a good amount. Too many objects selected. What? Interesting that I can't duplicate that, huh? Okay, interesting. Let's change the shape of this building a little bit. I do want it to be relatively taller, right? But maybe a little bit more pyramidal. I don't know if that's the word that I'm looking for, but it is a word that I said. So, gotta go with it. Okay, there we go. I love all styles of Zuh because it's Zuh and Zuh's is yummies. I definitely don't like all styles of Zuh. So what if we did something like that? That's kind of interesting. Now it just kind of looked like steps. So I'm not super down with. I mean, I could clown with maybe if we rounded this a little bit. Bamboo. Let's see, is this the one? Yeah, it is. Make sure we have the right color. That's not the right color. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this right? Of course it's not. Let's see. Let's grab this. Okay, and then get in here. And pop that down. There we go. All this pizza talk makes me want to get up and cook. I may hear in a minute. You may hear? Do some rounded bit like that. kind of interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think what would be. What's a better way to do this? Because I like this building a lot, but I don't like this one, like, at all. So I'm kind of conflicted with what exactly I want to happen here. Maybe if we kind of recentered this a little bit. So let's do the Chukum doorway. Look at this really narrow one, huh? Not really what I want. I do want the really wide one. If I pop this one out a little bit, like that, that kind of differentiates it a good bit. We do something like that, and then I can grab this half block, like that. So it's okay, that's fine. And then I can kind of block that off with how it looks. We'll bring this up one more. No, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do... He having to type this fucking shit in every single time I want to open the goddamn fucking menu. Okay, plop that there. So how many of you in chat are currently playing this game? I want to know. I want to know how many of you are playing this game right now at this minute. Kira is. How's it going, Kira? What mission are you on? Or have you switched to the sandbox? I really need to play more of the campaign, but I just haven't. Not me. Unbelievable. What are you doing, Mr. Nut? You just being cute? You a little cold today? You gotta get your heat on? I'm in Hawaii. Wee wee. Oh, you are, Nash? Guys, if you're in our Discord, make sure you post pictures of your builds. I'd love to see them. We have a builders chat in the Discord where you guys can post screenshots of all your builder games and such. Mr. Nut, is that his name? Zaretta, how are you? Welcome on in. How are you? Guys, go get a shout out for Zaretta. That is who we raided yesterday. It was so much fun to see you. And your custom park, it looked really, really good. This is Peanut. He is our 4-year-old red-eared slider. I call him Nut. I call him Mr. Nut. My fiance calls him Stinky or Stinker. He's up there. Is he sleeping? Oh, no, he's just hiding in this shell. Got it. But how are you? What has been going on with you? We're working in our custom park today. We are doing desert themed, completely custom. So no blueprints whatsoever, unless I make the blueprint. So today we actually built this completely custom bathroom, fully detailed, and we're using it as a whatchamacallit, not a blueprint, but a sample for what we want to do for an entire main street. So right here we have our entrance, which we might redo the entrance a little bit. This was the first building that we made in the park, and I really like it, but I feel like it's kind of bland, especially with the style that we're kind of going with, which is a kind of a hybridization of this and some other stuff I saw online. So we might freshen this up a little bit to make it feel a lot more like the other stuff. Anyways, that's our entrance. We have some Deinonychuses over here with a very natural looking environment. So it looks like there's really no fences, but they can't get out. They cannot get out. We have lots of rock work to keep them in. And I made this little custom viewing gallery over here, which I think looks really nice. And then we have our our main street zone, which we're currently working on. We have our backstage area, which is going to be one massive building, which will be a lot of fun to build. And we have our lagoon back here, lagooner, with a bunch of little dudes in it. So we got megalodons, chronosauruses, ichthyosaurus, lots of fun stuff going on over here. And then we have some dimetrodons. This habitat's probably going to be completely ripped out and redone because I really don't like how it came out. I didn't realize they needed so much deep water, so I'm going to move them somewhere else where I can satisfy their requirements. And then the most complete exhibit that we have so far is our Stiggy environment with our Microceratuses, which are super cute and super nice. Look at him, he's so cute. Gearbox, you say that, but I just had a dinosaur break out and hunt people for sport. Nice. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, I think we saw that. Sorry, let me catch up on some builds. Peanut adorable, he is so cute, huh? I'm working on that desert park I told you about. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Just playing some RimWorld. Nice. I love the build so far. Thank you so much. Not as good as Zoretta's park. Pretty close. Gearbox, you say that, but I already read that message. Your bathroom is nicer than your entrance. Yes, we spent all. I mean, see, we built the entrance, and then we kind of expanded upon that style, and now we kind of know what we want everything to look like because of the bathroom, and that's kind of how it works. I love that you're building everything from scratch. I assume you upload these to the workshop, right? I haven't yet. Usually I would, but I haven't yet. Which we haven't really completed too much yet. That bathroom is really the first thing that I'm pretty happy with. I don't think it's fully done yet. We still need to add some details on the front and on the back a little bit to really get it workshop ready. But we will. We will. You're not wrong. Some dinos are so picky. What's up, the nice hobbies? Welcome in. What are they really going to do with all that deep water? I don't know. I mean, technically I'm in Sandbox, so I really don't need to listen to what they want, but I still like doing that. Jagger doesn't want anyone stealing his IPs. Very litigious. True. If you use my buildings in Jurassic World Evolution 3, I will freak out. I don't know. I didn't realize that. I knew that the Spinos needed a lot of deep water, but I did not. I figured they need water. Oh, look at the coloring on you. You're nice, huh? Like, it's so much deep water. And this isn't enough deep water. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, that's that's only 60% of the requirement for deep water. Like, what the fuck? Are you fucking around right now? Oh, we got some little babies. These guys are fucking popping out kids left and right.
You may see some
I will spell your name on them. You better. How was RimWorld? I've never played that.
Please do not offer food to
The fuck does litigious mean? He's afraid of Santa Claus? Yes. I'm gonna copy all your stuff and claim it as my own. I'm gonna get so mad. I'm gonna get so mad. But yeah, that's what we're working on. We haven't done any exhibits today. We've spent 2 hours on this bathroom, and now we're just kind of doing some planning work for the rest of the Main Street. Survival / build type game. Oh. You like a lot of the same games as me, I'm seeing. You may like RimWorld too. Okay, okay. Maybe. What's up, hobbies? What's been going on? You just like your emojis? You like your emojis? I feel like I've definitely heard of RimWorld. I just cannot see it in my brain. Start with a colony and survive the elements and other tribes / factions, but it's super detailed. Ah. Ah. Oh. I just realized the bathroom entrance looks like a grinning cat. What? Okay, you know, I kind of see it. I see like the ears and the eyes. I don't see the grinning. I don't see the smile. Which part? Which part is the mouth? Because I see like that could be like a hole, like going like that. I mean, that could be a mustache. The entrance, a loppy-sided cheeky grin. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, I see part of it. I don't see the grin. I don't see the grin. I'm not grinning right now. I'm not grinning so hard. But guys, if you didn't go with the raid with us yesterday, I would highly recommend you go check out Zaretta. Quite lovely and a fun builder and a fun streamer, so make sure you guys go give lots of love if you weren't able to last night with peace and love. Peace and love. We need to build this too. I keep forgetting about this. That needs to be placed. Place. I feel like I've gotten rid of this many times before, but it just keeps coming back, huh? It just keeps coming back to you. Okay, so do I like this shape? I keep thinking it's 10, and it's not even 8 yet. I might have to leave here in a minute, guys. I have to leave you guys all alone because I'm getting told that I'm needed in the garage to grab stuff. So I'm not entirely sure how long that's gonna take, but I might have to be AFK for a little bit. I don't know how I feel about this. Christmas stuff, I don't know. Probably. I really wish he wouldn't do it right now. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? It kind of seems very steppy. You know? I don't know. I'm leaving for a minute to start cooking something, probably another pizza. I'll make sure to cook it longer though. Yeah, make sure it's not frozen when you eat it. I don't know how I feel about this. It's annoying because this is your normal stream time. I know. Well, they also don't know. I don't tell them my streaming times and stuff. So it's not really their fault. But it's annoying because we could do it tomorrow. Pizza sounds delicious. It really does sound really good. Ah, I'd get some pizza if I could. But Gearbox told me I can't. Nope, we're blaming them. I mean, that looks a little bit better. Maybe it would be better if I made this one cohesive unit. So like this was the same. Ooh, okay, that's not gonna work. Is there a piece that looks like that? Is there a half piece? Yes and no. Yes and no. No. Okay, that's not freaking out, so that's actually fine. Okay, does that look better? It was literally done, just didn't look like it. I like it crunchy though, so I'll leave it on for a bit longer. I mean, I don't care. You do what you do. You do whatever you like, boy. I'm not judging, except when I do. Oh boy, Shitter Simulators 2025 again. What's up, Mitch? Welcome back. We finished the bathroom, and you'll never guess this. You'll never guess this. We redid the bathroom. and it took 2 hours. But instead of looking as it did, which was this, right? Instead of looking like this, it now looks like this. Oh, 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 oh. Complete with, I can't get in there. Complete with chairs that are stacked on each other. Wow. And umbrellas that are folded and umbrellas that are open with chairs and tables. Wow. And doors and water dispensers and trash cans. And we even made this really nice. I'm really happy with how this came out. The this little overarching thingy. What the fuck is that called? It's, I don't know. It's called something. That's a Mexican restaurant. We should have needs a patio. It's for the workers. You know, they go hang out above this shitter. That's the only place where the people allow them. It's a blueprint. You know what? It's a blueprint now. Which angle is best for this? Something like that. How do we take this picture? Chukum bathroom. The glorious bathroom made for only the coolest of characters. Complete with a staff zone on top, not usable. Can I spell? Usable. Why doesn't that look right? There we go. Okay, I just fucking fucked up. Okay. Look at this. Okay, why did the N go back there? Did you guys see that? That was really weird. Cool, yeah. Yep. Oh, no, I just got rid of a tag. Yeah. Screen upload. There you go. Bingo. Look at that. Ooh. Usable. Wait, did I spell it wrong? I think I added an E. It just looked wrong. Usable. Thank you, Gearbox. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very helpful. I'm ignoring literally everyone else that typed it. Nut. What are you doing? Are you being cute? You want love? I wish there wasn't glass there, but he'd jump off. Could you change the building inside so it's not a bathroom? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Let me see. Because technically how this game works, which is a little bit annoying, it is everything. If you build around a building, it's that group is anchored by the building. So like I cannot move this building without moving everything else inside. Let me split from group. Let's see if that does anything. Okay, wait. Okay, so now I was able to make it a shell. So yeah, I could technically, I could put it on as a shell for something. So yeah, it is, yeah. It is doable, which I didn't realize. Hit the turtle, should we? Should we give him some love? He's gonna get really mad at me though. But it's been a while. Let me give him some love. Hello, Mr. Nut. I love you, Mr. Nut. Don't get mad at me, Mr. Nut. You mad at me, little nut. Wow. like that? You like that, buddy? You get the scratches? Okay, just walk away. That's fine. Is that a no, you're done? Or is that like, please give me more, running away? Yeah, that seems like get the fuck away from me. Sir? Hello? Hi? No, you're gonna jump? We got a jumper. We've got a jumper! Forgive me. I have sinned. I know. I know. I'm mad. Oh God, I fucked up this whole thing. God damn it. You're fine, Nut. You're fine. Oh, there's a piece that's about to come off of him. There's a huge piece that's about to come off. Yeah, he didn't really like it. Okay, we know you can't read or spell or build pyramids. You're so fucking funny. Any many who thinks there's a please give me more running away. I've got questions. Still cutie, even if he got crossed with you. Couldn't. I feed him. Should let me do what I want. Any man. Ah. Any man. No, you can relax. He's really shedding on the bottom of his body. They take way longer to come off. He's had them hanging there forever. And I want to get them off. Like it's literally, it's right there. If you zoom in on mobile. Oh, he just yawned too. If you zoom in on mobile, you can see right there, the bottom part of his shell is lifting apart. And that bit just needs to come right off. If you barely push on it down that way, like, you know, you flick it down, it'll pop right off. But he will not let me get in there. It's so close to coming off. And it's supposed to come off. For people who don't know turtles. He's a little sheddy boy. He's a little sheddy boy. Any man of mine. What's going on with you, Mitch? What's happening with you today? What is poppin'? I am conflicted with what to do. Let's move on. Let's do our small hotel, which I'm kind of thinking we do that pyramid, like step pyramid thing. What are you doing, step pyramid? So do like a half. Let's start way up here. No, let's do a full wall to start. Yeah, and then this and that can be deleted. And then I kind of want to do like a... Oops. I'm doing all the wrong stuff. What else is new? Any new dinos or just new shitters? I'm good. Just chilling. I got home from a dinner with a buddy. Nice. No, not too much is new. We've been mostly building today. Today is a fixing uppy day. Because last time we did a lot of enclosure work. You know, we got the lagoon in. We got this guy in. We got technically this in. So we really do need to... It's really tempting to just keep going and expanding, you know, adding more exhibits and stuff. But I need to take the time to actually build some custom stuff so that as we expand, I'm not too far behind on stuff because we can continue to expand. Like I don't want this path to just be kind of, you know, empty. I like how you walk out of this. Oh God, the sensitivity is so high. I like how you walk out of this and there's some stuff here, but then it kind of goes bland. Like, oh, there's nothing here. There's something over here, but it's not really connected yet, and it doesn't really look like it's part of anything. So I really want to kind of fill in all these gaps relatively quickly. Not relatively quickly, but like, You know what I mean. I don't want to get, if we continue to go, there's going to be a lot more stuff I need to fill in, and it'll make me anxious. Anxious. But for now, let's move on to this. I feel like this, I have a good idea for this. I feel like I have an idea. A wonderful, wonderful deal. Okay, so let's do, this is our small hotel. So it doesn't need to be absolutely freaking massive. I love that. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now I want to work with hotel. No. Room. Mushroom coral. Big site broom. No, there's a window. There's a window block. What? Ah, there it is. Okay, so if you do this, Hotel 1. Now look at this. Sick. Fucking sick, bro. So yeah, you can get custom stuff like that. I think it works for every single one. Okay, the round one looks a little funky. But yeah, whoa, that's massive. Okay, which window do we want to use? I want to use, is it all of them that do that? It looks like it is. Okay, it is. So let's figure out what window we want. Look at that, that's kind of fun. The round is pretty cool. Okay. I guess this one works. I do want it to be... Is there really only one hotel? Okay. Well, anyways, my plan is to do something like this. So we'll place that there, and then that there. That's actually a lot of room. I might choke up a little bit. Something like that, maybe. And then I want to get back into here, do chookum. Chookum. We'll do this one, maybe. No, see, that's really tall. What we'll do is like a custom barrier because, yeah, that's kind of funky. I'm not a huge fan of that. Do something like, kind of interesting. That's all grid based. We haven't used this one yet. No. No, 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 no. I need to raise that up a little bit more, I think. Okay. So you may see where I'm going with this, or you may not. The velociraptors are hunting. They're on the hunt. Okay, so it would be something like that to that. Right, so then what is that? It's a 1 meter gap. So then raise that up one, and then one on the outside. Kind of like that. So I'm trying to do like a step up, step down type dealio. You see where I'm going with this? So now grab this, duplicate, bring you back and up like that, and then back and up, back. Welcome back, Gearbox. Like that. Cool. And now I want to grab both of you and move you back in like that. Okay. I might cut off one story of this. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I want. And then I was going to do one more rung kind of back here. Just get to that level, if possible. Yeah, so it'd be like that, and then a 1, 2, 3 bedroom, like that. And then the same thing on this side. You see where I'm going with this, guys? What do you guys think? And then duplicate. Yes. Wonderful. For lost a window. Lost a window on my way. I think I'll grab that one. It'll be a little bit easier than I'm gonna copy the whole thing over. Okay, let me line that up. How low did I go on that? I lined it up exactly with the bottom. And then I feel like this is pulled out a little bit more. Yep, okay. Okay, that looks pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, so now that's pretty nice. Pizza check. Hey, who got the pizza? Anyone else get pizza? I swear to God. We're gonna freak out.
Jurassic Park scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
Okay, fine. I'll start spitting more. Have you eaten yet? What? No, I have not. I'm over here hungry. Starving. Your family seems to eat pretty late, though. Boy, it is 5 o'clock. It's 5 motherfucking o'clock. We eat as soon as Michaela gets home. Can you spit in my mouth? If that's what you want. What is this floor? Oh, this is a Chukum floor. Wait, what? Have we had Chukum floor this whole time? Oh, it's because... Yeah, I remember. It's because this shit's all broken. 5 is when my family usually eats, dude. Sometimes 6 or even 4. Gearbox, what time is it for you right now? Gearbox, what time is it? I'd love to know what time it is as you're eating pizza. I just really want to know. Seven. Gearbox. You're eating late. Right now. Excuse me, sir. Excuse you. Okay, then we'll do something like this. Read the rest of it. Oh. I mean, when I live with my grandparents. Well, okay. We eat as soon as Michaela gets home because we're not getting to eat without her. And she gets home at 6. Gets off work at 5:30 and then has to drive home. Ooh, it's a little funky on this side, huh? Okay, we'll do like a little halfy. A little halfy. I don't love that I have to... There we go. We'll do something like that. We got a little bump there, but that's okay. That's a little bumpy. But that's okay. That's okay. I want the bottom of it in there. For sure, for sure. Welcome back from the ads, guys. And then one more. Like this. Okay. Now I want to select all of this and then drag it over to the right. Advanced move. How do I always miss one? Is that sticking out at all? It's sticking out slightly on the right there. There we go. And then we'll grab this one and dupe you just a single time. Like that. Very nice. Very awesome. Okay. And that, my friends, is our hotel. That's what the fuck is a brooch? A brooch is like a it's a piece of jewelry. I'm playing a crossword while I wait for my pizza. Nice. I like doing Wordle. Should we do Wordle together? That might be fun. Do we do it? For the lulz? Wordle. Okay. Let's see, guys. We have to guess what country this is. What? Okay, that kind of... Okay. Oh no, like the one game gotcha. I have a... Okay, it feels like Egypt, but I don't think it is. Let's just type it. Let's just try it. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, we're close. Okay, so it's 3,000, so it's 4,000 kilometers to the west, the southwest of Egypt. Lithuania? Nope. No, wrong way. European looks like? Nope, it's not European. It is to the southwest of Egypt. So it's, if you imagine Africa, Egypt is up here, so it's somewhere down there. So it's, I think Sudan's on the east side, right? Oh, fuck. I don't know any of the... I'm so bad with African countries. South Africa? I think South Africa's more... It's more pointed, I think, right? I think it's definitely on the... It's on the west coast. Or is it... I don't know if it's touching the coastline. That's the thing. This might be landlocked. Because this kind of looks... see that? That kind of looks like water. That looks like a natural barrier, like a natural crossing. Maybe a river? That might be a river. I mean, that one looks kind of janky too. Out of curiosity, how much interaction do you get for the stream tag Sadie? That's totally how I got here. I don't know. I just had it. I used to add Gamer Girl. I did get a little bit from the Gamer Girl, but it kind of confused some people. So I decided, okay, fine, we'll go back to we'll go to being Zaddy. How about that? I'll go welcome in Kratos. It's the coastline of Africa, maybe. Also, I do love Chad. It could be Chad. It could be Chad. Let's check. We have 5 guesses here. Ooh, okay, we're close. Okay, so it's to the west of Chad. Okay, so it's definitely on the coastline. Wait, now hold on. It's 2,000 kilometers away from Chad. So it's, I mean, that's pretty far. That's a decent trek. Ghana, you think? I'm trying to think of what's on that coast. I cannot, but it's not West Africa. West Africa is like, I think it's kind of circular. I love that you brought up the Zaddy tag. I love that thing. Chad, Egypt, Nigeria, and only African countries I can remember the names of. How about South Africa? Uganda? Isn't Uganda on the eastern side? Ooh, Kratos, thank you so much for the follow. Peanut and I say thank you so much. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay in the Peanut Gallery. And please help us figure out what the fuck this country is before we go back to our Our park. Our park. Hello? Our park. Okay, guys, we got to figure this out. So, we can try Ghana. I think it might be over there. Okay, Jess. Okay, Jess. I won't doubt you anymore. I won't doubt you. You were correct. You were totally right. Okay. And now the fun part is, too, is that once it's guessed, there's also some other little things. So now you can guess the neighbors of Ghana. Which... Is Niger over there? I think Niger is over there, right? Now don't judge me, guys. I think it's... Nope. It's not Niger. I don't know. I literally don't know any of the countries over there. We could try West Africa. West. Nope. Wait, is West Africa not a real country? That's a little embarrassing. That's a little embarrassing. Oh, look at that. It just randomizes it for you. That's great. Why, in what world would I want to do that? Togo. Okay, Jess, are you using a map? Are you using a map? Because if you're using a map, that's cheating. Jess, I feel like you're using a map. Because there's no way you know these... What the... Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Oh, no, this was never going to happen. This... Now, I can say this for myself. I would have literally never gotten any of those. Okay, what's this? What's the capital city of Ghana? Ghana City, obviously. Nope, that doesn't exist. Allier. It's Allier, guys. Nope, that's not it. Azerbaijan. Don't know. I don't know. It's not even funny because I don't know. I can't guess because I don't know any fucking cities in Ghana. You know? Bimbo? Is it Bimbo? Nope, it's not Bimbo. And then I'm gonna check. Someone tell me when to stop. Someone tell me when to stop. I'm gonna scroll until I see stop. Come on. Is no one gonna say stop? Oh, thank you. Nope, it wasn't it. We didn't get it right. We were really close though. What's here? What's here? Okay, guess the flag for Ghana. Okay. It's definitely this one. You know, actually, it might be. It's definitely not Ireland. I feel like it's this one. Nope. I feel like it's this one. Yes! Okay, I think this is the final one. Can you guess which landmark is in Ghana? That's snow, so probably not that one. Also, don't think... It could be this one and it could be this one. So I think I'm going to go with that one. Yeah, look at that. Can you guess what the landmark in Ghana is called? Bunce Island. Cape Coast Castle? Maybe. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Can you guess the national emblem of Ghana? Whichever one says Ghana, usually. Should I go for the one that looks really, really African? Nope. Okay, is it freedom, justice, and it doesn't say anything. What are the colors of Ghana? INC. Maybe it's this one. Nope. Okay. Oh, fuck. We have one guess left, guys. We can't fuck this up. We can't really read what they say. Let's make this a little bit bigger. With that. Let's make the giant fucking ad. It could be this one. I feel like it could be that blue, green, and yellow. Yes! Let's fucking go! What are the two most spoken languages in Ghana? Ghanese. English. No. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Chinese. It's Chinese. This is ad for fucking ESPN. Get off of my screen. That's Ivory Coast, not Ireland. It was definitely Ireland. I don't know, guys. Oh no, this is not gonna be good. Arabic. No. Dutch. It's Dutch. Ghana was a colony, right? Maybe it's like a... I wasn't gonna say Spanish. Maybe it's French. Maybe it's French. Could be French. No, it was not any of that. Okay, how do you say my name is? Midindi. And Nai Ha. I'm fully right. I'm Irish. I think I know. No. You're not Irish. What's the estimated population of Ghana? I'm gonna say it's 25 to 35. Damn it. Okay, I was kind of right. I was 39,000 off. That's a little bit ridiculous. What's the currency used in Ghana? The kyat. Damn it. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this. Sorry, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. We are witnessing the failure of the American education system in real time. You know shit about Ghana? Excuse me? What? You should have been giving me answers if you knew. Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay, let's get back to the game. Okay, let's get back to the game. Yeah, I learned in Canadian school. I doubt it. I doubt they taught you that in the 1990s. Sorry. 1980s. We have hard quizzes on national TV too. We have Jeopardy. That's about it. That is about it. Jeopardy. Let's get our chukum. Our chukum. 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 Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Sorry, I'm getting patriotic. So proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming. Look at Mastermind and University Challenge. What is that? Mastermind kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know the other one. I kind of want to do something like that. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit of action, baby. Went to high school with someone who won 3 nights of Jeopardy. Ooh, pretty fun. Were they American? Because we only let Americans on that show. That's just kind of the way things go. It's the way things... What the fuck? What did I click? That's the way it goes down here in the south. I say from the very much not south. Okay, I'm gonna do something like that because it really doesn't matter. That's all gonna be blocked off. No, he was Canadian, obviously. No. The Canadians aren't allowed on broadcast television. They're too unpredictable. Looks like a block of apartments. Is that where your house is gonna house your staff? No, it's a hotel, Jess. Everyone's attacking me today. I'm not done yet. I'm working. I'm working hard or hardly working. Oopsies. You guys think I'm a zaddy? Be honest. Be honest. And if you're not, I'm gonna be really mad. Because I know the answer. Kira, stop lying. It's not okay to lie, okay? It's really not. I'm not appreciative of your guys' lying. I didn't realize how much that was not in there correctly. Bingo, bongo, bongo, bingo, bingo. The bingo, the bongo, bongo, bingo. A what? I don't know. What did I say? What did I say you say? I don't lie, I sin. Hot. Daddy just got his rocks off. Stepped away, now back with Z. You missed Worldle. We had so much fun. As a family, together. We even kissed a little. You weren't there though. Sad. So sad. Fixing all my little screw-ups, baby. Making sure no pointy bits are sticking out, babe. Making no sticky, sticky. Get my chukum back out. Got my chukum back out. I saw Jess solve the answer. No, we did a lot more after that. You silly little goose. You silly little goose. Oh, my little silly little goose baby. Oh, my little silly goose babe. Do 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 do. Oh, mamacita. Oh, mamacita. Oh, Peanut's back up there. Look at that. Or did he never jump? I thought he jumped. Okay, let's see. Maybe do something like that. That's fun. Is that right? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, look at that. See, that's cool. Okay. Get back over here. There we go. Look at that. Looks really cool. Really nice. Really fun. And then up here we can do this one. Like that. And this one like this. Yes. Last dog went home. Now I can go home. Nice. Homie alert. Okay, we're just going to do that slightly because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with that quite yet. There we go. Then grab this side too and bring that over there so it doesn't look all messed up. I exit out of the whole building on accident. Whoopsie daisies. Can't wait to go home and sex Gearbox all night. I'm sure Gearbox is so excited for that too. He's literally ecstatic right now. Screaming, crying, hissing, squirting. You know what we can do? You know what we can do? We can use our custom barriers. Where'd they go? Where'd our main ones go? Ah, they're over here. Aha, you're here. Hello, I see you. Haha, you're so cute. I don't know who I need here. Maybe you? You, baby? You, baby? And then I can bring you on over here. And then we can kind of place that in. Maybe that's not gonna work. Damn, I got so excited. I thought that would work. But that's why Gear hasn't been sleeping. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Edit group. Let's make this as small as possible. Okay. Let's get back into the chuckum. The chuck come. Yeah, I want a taller one. I kind of want it a little bit tapered, though. Is that tapered? I can't tell. Feels like it kind of is. But also not really. That one's tapered. Okay, delete that. Move this back like that. Make you smaller. Bring you up like that. Bring you in like that. Bring you out like that. Nice. Okay, now we want to grab the whole thing. No. No. Bad, 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 bad. I want to click on this. Thank you. Delete. Click on that. Delete. Click on that. Delete. Haha. Thank you. Boner-induced insomnia. Make him edge all night. Edge the night away. Don't know what's right or wrong. Sleep the sin away. Okay, there's not much I can make smaller in that thing, so now we'll grab this little bit. This little bit went to the doctors. Okay. And now we can edit this whole... What? Oh, yeah, let me out of the group, please. No, that's not what I'm doing. There we go. Now we're going to move you over. I feel like it's just this thing that's fucked. Okay, so we don't want it... I don't want that popping out. So we want it to be as much to the left as possible. Right? And then we dupe and boop and dupe and boop. Yes. Are you seeing the vision? Are you seeing the vision here, guys? Are you doing division? I don't think that's going to fit on this side. No, it will not. That's a little bit unfortunate. But you see what I'm going for. Never want it popping out. Hide it in your wristband. Driving home. Be safe. Okay, look at that. That's kind of what we're going for. Well, obviously not exactly, because that's... it's not exactly the size. Waist? No, no, no. Wrist. Better in your wrist. It's all in the wrist. Like a creamsicle. I like it. I like it. I like it. But it's pissing me off. I also really don't like that it's all the same fucking room. Which, you know what, makes sense. But, you know. There it is again. For the Klondike bar. For the Klondike bar. All night torture. No, he likes it. He's an edgelord. He's the edgelord. We have 9 fucking buildings to build around. Gearbox is being ableist again. Ableism. Ableist. Need some windows at the ground level. Yeah, but okay, yeah, we do. We do. You remember that we can do this. Ready? Ready? Ready, 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 ready. That's not in line with those. And now, for my next trick, I'm going to deselect everything I just selected. And then, god damn it. And then, bar, ooh. Bar 2, ooh. Food, ooh. Oh god, they're so ugly. Wait, why does it look like that? Operations, shop 1, shop 2, shop 3, shop 4. Ooh, hideous. I kind of like that one. That one's kind of nice. Blurred blinds, cinema. Cinema 2? Bar 1, bar 2? Default? No, absolutely not. We want to use... We will use... none of this. I'm not ableist. I'm also dyslexic. Yeah, but you're ableist. Because I'm not dyslexic. I guess the bar. That'd make a lot of sense. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Dupe you. Put you over here. There we go. Food 3 is nice. Food 3 was nice, but I want to save it for an actual food place. So we'll do a bar. You act like you are a lot. Or how about I'm going between 2 screens, sir? Or maybe I'm trying to read quickly. Okay, we're gonna have to make a custom barrier for this because I like this. I think also the coloring is something I'm not super happy about. But it kind of looks very... it looks like everything's made of mud, which is fine. But also, like, I really like this color. Like, I like the lighter. And I think that would kind of... Like, if we did, like, the bottom part one color and then the top a different... Like a two-tone type dealio. I think it might look nicer. So that should be good. Plus, we can also break it up with putting some bamboo in. Then bamboosy. Yeah, this is mostly just to get the shape in, and then we can... You know, we can fuck around with it once it's once I like the shape. Which I'm pretty happy with the shape of this. The shape of water. So let's do this. I think it being 100% shaded right now isn't helping you visualize well. That's true too. That's true too. Just something I can't really fix because you can't change where the sun is in this game. Which is kind of annoying. Not really something I can control. We'll do 2 sets there. Let's see if I can change the where the sun is. Day, dusk. Let's do dusk and see what that looks like. Okay. Now we can see it a bit better. You see the backside of this too. That doesn't look very good. Okay, so we might have... I'm trying to think of what could be an issue here because I like this, but I feel like maybe there should be an overhang here. I'm doing okay understanding this game? Hell yeah. Are you, so you're liking it? Looks like a hotel slash condo in Cancun. Hey, kind of what we're going for. What's the day slash, the day cycle was just a slider you could drag. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Also, this is just supposed to be a smaller hotel. This isn't our big one. We have a large hotel over here, which is going to be more vertical. I want this one to be kind of like leaning back, you know, almost. This is like supposed to be the cheaper one, right? Because it's smaller. And then I'm going to do the large one over here, and it'll be more stacked, more like actual hotel-y looking thing. We're going to have way too many baby dinos, though. As Far Joe said, lean back, lean back. In your wristband? As Fat Joe said, I was like, Far Joe? How far out is he? See, I wouldn't mind the day-night cycle. It's just the fact that you can't, you don't have a flashlight. Like, I used to keep that on in Planet Coaster because I just turned the flashlight on, right? Because I liked it. I think day-night cycles are fun. But the fact that you don't have a fucking flashlight in this game to build is like, what the fuck? Like, okay, maybe I understand not having a flashlight in like challenge mode or whatever, because maybe it's too easy to find where the dinosaurs are or whatever. That's probably their thought process, that they don't want it too easy to find the dinosaurs, like when they escape and it's nighttime and it's stormy or something. That's probably the thought process. But make it an option in Sandbox. You know? Make it an option in Sandbox. Please. That'd be great. That'd make me happy. That'd make me so happy. Okay, we just connect everything because I'm so sick of everything looking fucking weird. Awesome. Awesome. Fucking sick, bro. Oh, god damn it. Okay. This looks good. I think what we need to do now is let's switch it back to day. I mean, I can't really do that because I need it to be lit, but I'm worried about this lighting. You've made sure to look at your controls, make sure there isn't a flashlight button. There is a flashlight button, but it's not, it's only for when you're in like vehicles and stuff, or like you're in first person. So it's not available in my mode currently. My current camera mode. A la mode. Confirm. Let's drag this around a little bit. See what we got. See what we get out of this. Something a little bit lighter. Or should we do the dark? Because we did that blue yesterday. Right? And we could make it like more of a... That could be kind of nice. The blue. And then what did we do for the other one? We just have the normal tan on top. Maybe we could just do like a lighter color. So we could do like the light. Put that more on orange. Kind of sandy color. Yeah. Now that two-tone looks kind of nice. That pizza was yummy. Delicious. So like this one has a darker bottom but a lighter top. Maybe we should do something similar. So we could do like yeah, bright ass orange. We could do a bright color too. Oh my god, the green is fucking crazy. We could do like a more muted like navy, right? And then select the entire top. You can let me do this. Possibly. And then we would do a much lighter top. Like that. You have any clue what you're eating for dinner? No. Not a, nope. Not the slightest idea. That looks kind of nice. I mean, it also depends on what we do for the rest of the area. If we do a lot of bright colors like that, it would fit in a lot better, too. Let's change this. I don't know why this one didn't get changed. Here's my blue. Okay. Let's see what this blue is. Oh, you can just hit accept on it and it refreshes the thing. Okay. That's nice. I also like the white accent on that. And then I want to select all this back portion. Make that all blue, baby. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I don't like this, though. Because it didn't change. But that's okay. I can fix that later. Also, the decks kind of got... They also got changed. And I feel like these being darker might be better. Also, I think the windowsills changed the match. And I actually really like that. I didn't realize it did that. I'm gonna do not too much darker, but a tad bit darker. But like the same shade. That one, of course, did not get changed. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks a bunch nicer. Yeah, that's the word I wanted to use. And now I am kind of considering... I can't really do the bottom part blue on this, but I could... Let's make the whole thing lighter and see what happens. Reset. Yeah, no, that's not the right slot. Wait, this is the right slot? No. Okay, well, that's not great. I don't know what is what here. Let's do operations for this one. This should be a bathroom one. I don't know why there's not a bathroom option. It's just operations, fine. Okay, so I can't change any of that, so I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, which is a tad bit unfortunate, but it's understandable. This is why you change it before you build it, or before you add all the details, at least, is what I should have done. Okay, select that, and this pillar, and that pillar's already, nope, it's not, and that's already all selected. This part's not selected. Get that back wall, and this wall, and that wall, and this wall, and grab this. Oh, is that already grabbed? It is. I think we've gotten everything, I believe. Confirm selection, grab this. Let's do that whiter color, accept. Okay, pretty good. Let's just make sure we got the same color. It's a lot different. I'm gonna have to change these too, I think. I should have duplicated the old one first before I did all this. I think it looks nice, but I think the big thing that I'm gonna have to change here is the bamboo. I think the bamboo also needs to be a little bit lighter to kind of fill in a little bit. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. And then can I select that? Is that not a part of the building? Of course it's not. Why would it be? Why would it be? Okay. And that looks all weird. Why is that? Okay, interesting. Duplicate you. Oh, it's because you're going to stick out a little bit. That's a tad bit annoying, but whatever. I can fix that later. I mean, that doesn't look nearly as good with the white on it. But I do like it still. What do you guys think? I think it looks more not beachy. I think it looks more deserty. Deserty. Can I change the color of the windows? Okay, so it kind of controls the tint. Oh, I didn't. No, I don't want that. I like it a lot. Yeah, it feels... It definitely feels better. I feel like I do need, like, the touch of blue on this, though. So maybe we can make this, like, accent over here into the blue. Of course, the blue's gone. One seckie. One seckie. That do it? I can't tell if it did it. No, of course it didn't. There we go. Now it's opening. We type that in, accept. Nice. And we'll do it to this as well. We don't even need to do that. Oh, wait, what? There we go. So yeah, that looks interesting. If we have like the one accent of the blue, I mean, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that, actually. It's kind of like, it feels very modern. Okay, maybe if I also change this bit. Like that. And then this one too. Well, because then that would mess with this. I'm not sure. Conflicted I am. Let's change the daylight settings to daytime again. The blue actually matches the HVAC units, funny enough. Wait, what? Yeah, that's fine. You know, it works. I think it looks better with the pillars in contrast. Yeah. It just felt kind of overwhelmingly white. I think I agree. Yeah, just like, it's a little splash of it. Because yeah, when you make the pillars blue, it feels like this pillar also needs to be blue. And then that's a little bit too much blue. Okay, I like that. Good ideas. Good teamwork, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work, guys. Okay, that looks good. Now, I'm not going to change these just yet because I'm not entirely sure. You know what? We could do a different color, actually. We could do a different color here because I don't want it to all be blue. What if we did that same exact tone but in like a bluish green? Kind of go with the plant. What do you guys think about that? You could put a smaller pillar instead into the big pillars on the contract color. On the contact, wait, what? You could put a smaller pillar inside. Nice sandstone would be nice. You lost the plants against the green. I feel like the blue is a little bit too much. But I feel like we do need a color. Maybe we could do like a... Yeah, sandstone would be kind of... Let's see. Like that. That's kind of nice too. Welcome home, Tempe. Conflicted. I like the blue more. Save that green for a different building accent. Yeah, fair. I also wasn't a huge fan of the green. I thought like maybe it would work with the plants, but kind of wasn't exactly what I was looking for. Wasn't exactly what I was looking for. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's got a weird ass email. Oh, look at that. We forgot. I need to. Oh my god, I have to change all that. That's going to be a bitch. I think the blue signifies bathroom more. That's true. That is true. I mean, make a smaller pillar, have it sticking out the big pillar a bit so you can get an outline of a different color. Oh. Are you saying like in the middle? I like that navy blue a lot. That navy blue. Yeah, I do like the blue a lot because it also, it doesn't stick out. It's kind of invisible. You know, it really doesn't, it doesn't attract the eye too much. But the yellow really did attract the eye a lot more. It was kind of like more poppy. Okay, but I'm trying to figure out what Jess is talking about. I think brighter blue would work better. You talking like this, almost? I think maybe if I muted it a little bit, since I understand your idea a little bit more. Yeah, because that kind of does look nice. And then we'd put it on this side too. Yeah, that kind of gives it a little more spice. Makes it more three-dimensional. I don't think this is lined up. You have to play and see what the best size would be, and it should be the same color as the accent wall. Ah, okay. You think it should be the blue. Let's see what the blue looks like. Okay. Okay, baby. Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem. Might have to lower this one so that it's in the same height, because this is a different height, you know? This one's taller. This should actually be a little bit lower, like that. If we're doing that. I don't know if they should be all be in the same row. Should all be in the same row. Okay, that looks pretty decent. We've been making that bathroom the whole time. No, we also made this. And we also placed everything. We placed all of our buildings. And we even did all of this. Some planning. This is what things look like when you spend time on them. This is what it looks like making a custom park instead of just spamming stuff down. Get on my level. I did like this one. Someone made this in the chat, and it looks really cool. I do want to use like more dino bones, because we are called Fossil Valley, right? So I want to lean more into this name, you know? Fossil Bathroom. Valley of the Forbidden Sun. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Jurassic Park. How small can I make this without it breaking literally everything? Oh my god, the bathroom's done. Done. Oh, done. Oh, done. Wow. Just like that, everything's completed. The only time she spends on anything, spends time on something is when she eats food. Fuck you, I spent 12 hours playing Oregon Trail. No, that was multiple games. That was multiple games. What are you trying to say? I don't know. I want to see you make a custom park. How about that? How about that, Tempe? Then I'll listen to you complain. Wow, look at that. That actually looks really good. I wonder how they did that. Just layered a bunch? I don't feel like my plants look nearly that good. That looks real nice. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I'm making a park right now. Custom? Completely custom? No blueprints. Not allowed. Illegal. Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. Better be custom. Who can't say where the road goes? Only day knows. Only time. I made it myself. No blueprints? No blueprints? No blueprints? I'm also, like, I'm kind of considering using the coloring that we have for everything, right? But It's not the right one. We used like a really light color there. And I kind of like that. But also, maybe this one's a slightly bit darker. Like that. I love that. This whole thing didn't get grabbed. Only time. Did this get changed? Oh, it did. Interesting. Piece by piece. Piece by piece. Everything I do will be blueprints. Hey, that's fine. You're not giving me shit. It's Tempe right now. Part of me thinks she's bluffing. She is 100% bluffing. 100,000% bluffing. I don't believe it until I see it. No, I want to move snap this by 1, 2, 3, so that I know. I want to get rid of that because I didn't like that it was behind that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm not. She is. She is. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I have to read this email. I got a email from Happy Whale. So I need to see what the fuck this is. What is this? What is this? It's to my personal email. It's the headline is Happy Whale News. November 2025, migrating whales, fantastic news for Australian whales and a great holiday gift. Adopt and name a whale. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, sweet. I guess. I don't know why I got that email, but okay. And this is a large shop, so let's get in here and change this color. Make sure we got the whole thing. And then we want to... I don't want it to be dark, but I want it to be kind of... Maybe we can go more concreter with this one. Maybe like more warm. A little pinky. No. Something like that. So see, all the buildings are slightly different. Why does this one look... This one just looks like concrete now, but I know that's not the color. Oh, it is like a gray. Did I make that a gray? Ooh, I don't remember that. How we doing, Jagger? Hello, nerdy birdie. We're doing good. We're just chillaxing. Building some custom stuff. Someone's just a ray of fucking sunshine. Okay. 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 I'm gonna adopt a whale, apparently. Okay, I like how this... I also think maybe these connecting points should be darker. You know, so they're like they kind of... They don't stand out as much. They're kind of hidden. I like that. I do like how that looks. Kind of inviting, you know? Creamy. Creamy almost. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 shells going here. Do you want to go on a date? Oh my god. Oh my stinking god. Nerdy! Nerdy birdie! Queen little birdie! Oh, we just missed a bite happening. Okay, so I think now what I want to do, I'm kind of sick of working on that. So I think the final thing that we'll do today is fucking with this enclosure. You guys already know I hate it. I don't like it. It needs to go. So this will be the last thing we work on. So let's do some terrain work. And I think we're going to take the Dimetrodons out. I'm just going to sell them. We can put something else in at some point. Hello? get rid of all that. Gonna finagle this a little bit. Something like that. Mess with this. Yeah. Okay. Rubber feeder, goodbye. And now I want to... I'm going to do this myself. Nope, not that. I want to do this myself. Correct control. How's your day been, Nerdy Birdie? Okay. It's time to die. Okay, damn, they're kind of fast when they run like that. You see that? Okay, let me arch that a lot more. Oh, come on. Nice. Yeah, we got them all. All right, Dimetrodons. I loved you. I loved you so much. I enjoyed you. But it's time to go. Very wild. It's been pretty okay. Took dogs for a walk, gave them a bath, cleaned my room, did some laundry, took out the recycling and trash. All is good. Nice. Sounds like fun. Jagger, when can we play games? I don't know. Nito knows. Never. Never again. Never, never. Let me fix this path. Fix that path. We get all on the same level. And then we'll smooth it out right here. That. And now everything is good. Okay, fine. No, soon. I want to play, I really want to play more, whatchamacallit? I want to play more RV there yet. I think we need another person to join us because I think that'd be fun. I'll just leave if you don't want to play with me ever again. I want to play more RV there yet because we really didn't get very far. Okay, let's put a different animal in here. What should we put? What was on my list? Let's see. Let's see. What was on my list? We have the Oviraptor, Dimetrodon, Loki. We could put Loki in there. Loki would probably like it. Let's do that. I'm up all night to get Loki. Loki, Loki, Loki. Let's play Right Meow. Okay. Okay, Gibward. Modified genome. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this coloring is really nice. Let's do... The black is really cool. Like a blue. And then... I kind of like the red for the males. They really, like, shine. Very colorful. Red with the blue like that. It's nice. Then for traits, we're going to increase lifespan by a lot. And tolerance by a lot. And save. And we're going to begin task. Okay, select eggs. Aggressive, docile. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, we'll get these guys in quick. Because I gotta go soon. I gotta go soon. I just do the bottom three. You don't want an aggressive one. It's okay. It's okay. We're in sandbox, so it doesn't really do much. The traits don't really matter too much. I'm just waiting here. We got 2 seconds. Here we go. Release via airlift. Yeah, put him in. Oh, the megalodon just jumped. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Get those guys going. Get them, get it going. Where's our rocks? Okay, there. Ooh, turn that off, please. Are you leaving fully? I'm gonna wrap fully, yes. Did my mouse just die? Oh, okay, that was bizarre. My mouse just disappeared off my screen. Love that for us. We're gonna dip in the next like 10 minutes, guys. So hopefully I can get this done by then. Let's do it will be
absolute favorite dinosaurs,
a really long
the
break because we're putting up the Christmas tree.
When you hear that name,
So it's
no
gonna
doubt,
take like 45
you think
minutes.
of the Norse trickster god Loki. The curved
Loki.
horns at the top of the dinosaur's iconic frill are pretty similar to the curved horn helmet that Loki is often shown wearing.
Yeah,
leading
in the
to that
Marvel
legendary
movies.
namesake for this legendary addition to the site.
Looks like something my mom showed me after not pooping for 17 days. What? The LOKICERATOPS? What do they need? Dislikes everything due to aggressive trait. Okay. Share with... No, you don't. You don't share an enclosure at all. Are you going to try to get out there? I know you can't. So there's rocks. So you're not coming back? Nope. Nope. I'm just sick of you. I'm done with you. You're pissing me off. Okay, these guys want some ground stuff like that. Some groundness with some badness. No, actually, I want to do woodland. That's kind of been the theme this whole time. I'm ignoring that because I know Tempe redeemed it. So I'm not even going to look at it. Okay, we got enough cover. We just need some more ground stuff. I'll do like a sweet V there. Almost there for fiber. Okay, we're good on fiber now. Do a little bit more, just a tad. Make these guys a little happy. I like how it looks too. Now they need a little bit of wetland. We can add some wetland over here. And mix that together. They do need a little bit of water too. Oh, this isn't counting because they haven't even gone over here yet. Okay, so they are going to be happy because that's way more than enough that they need. So now we're going to make this as small as possible. Give them some water over here. Like that. And then I'm going to go and hit the smooth button on some of this so it doesn't look as janky as it does right now. It will mess some stuff up, but that is okay. We don't need that much water, we just need a little bit. And also this makes it look more interesting of a water area. More interesting for a water area. Yeah? Okay, my dudes. Let me do that, and hopefully that will block. I don't know why that's not blocking. Collision is on, so let me turn it off and then turn it back on. And hopefully that will work. Guess what, Jagger? What's up? What up? How many of these guys do I have? Oh yeah, I have 4. Okay, then I kind of want to do... Are these guys considered medium animals? Medium nest. Yeah, okay. So let's put in a nest for these little cuties. Medium nest. This is in water? It doesn't look like it's in water. Yeah, something like that. Cool. These guys look really cool. Male modifier minus 50%. Because it's a male. Wait, it's not a male. Wait, what? Maybe it's near a male? Does it not like males? Doesn't have enough water. You just need to go explore more and actually find that there's more water. This is that little, it has like a sliver of water that it actually counts. And that's already 12% of what it needs. So they just need to come over here and actually explore their habitat, and then you will be fine. You will be fine and happy. Fine and dandy. Little baddie. They're so cute. I love how they look. Also, I love these trees so much. They look so cool. What is that? Oh. Thought it was someone over in it. I was like, already, damn. You guys are feisty to lay some eggs. This is a million times better than the habitat with the Dimetrodons. Because, I mean, the Dimetrodon, they wanted too much. They needed the deep water and all the extra bullshit. It was just like, we don't need to do all that. The heater works again. Hell yeah, gearbox. Hell yeah. It's awesome. Are these guys actually going to go over here? Or are they just not? It looks like they kind of are. Yeah. Go explore. Yeah. I want you guys to explore your entire enclosure. Look at them go. Making their way downtown, walking slow, walking even slower, and then going really quick. Okay, and now... Oh, their area still doesn't count. But it will in a second. Should update in a quick secchi. A quickie wiki. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. It now has enough water. What are you doing? Oh wow, that'd be a really cool view if you were out here looking at these guys. Oh, they claimed the nest. Okay, so the only part they haven't gone to is that back area, which is fine. It's also saying they can get through right here, which they can't. My park has 3 stars already. Nice. Our last park, that challenge park, we got the 5 stars as soon as we did the Spinosauruses. If I set up the Christmas tree this weekend, is that too early? We're setting ours up literally as soon as I end stream. I love how Timpy said, guess what, and never said anything after. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Typical Timpy. Typical Timpy. Okay. It's really nice. I really like that. That's much better. Much better. I'm still kind of tempted to do a habitat here. I think that'd be really cool to put something here. And I think we have enough room for it. Especially if this is going to be the backstage zone. If that's really all it's going to take up. Now, I'm not sure about the hotel. The hotel could be a lot bigger. But I don't know if it would take up more than that. Right? Depending on what we build around it. So... should we see if anyone's used our stuff? How do you check that? Workshop? Profile? My uploads? Let's see. No creations. What? What? Excuse me. Upload the workshop. Oh. What the fuck is all this? Okay, confused. Upload is new. I did spell usable wrong. I don't like this one as much. Let's redo it. Let's you know, we're not gonna upload it yet because it's not done. It's not done. It's not done. It's not done. I have some things that aren't colored correctly, so some things that aren't colored correctly. Maybe Jagger will play a game with me? Oh yeah, right now. Like, get on, girl. You have exactly 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. We built a fuck ton today, guys. We built so much. We got a solid idea for what the rest of the park's gonna look like. We recolored everything. We fixed the Dimetrodon exhibit, which is no longer Dimetrodons, which is really cool, really awesome, really cool, really awesome and cool. Now I gotta find someone who is playing this game.